hello, Beans. How y'all doing? Holy mamolies. Welcome. Hope you're all doing amazing. Wow, I know, right? Spons, thank you so much for the sub for 4 heckin' month arena, or 5 months even. Is it 4 or 5? You've been subs for 5. Yeah, 5 months. Thank you so much, Bean. Thank you. Look at these goobers coming on in. Getting booped by the great asset. Oh, you looking at my nudes? Hawkman, are you looking at my nudes right now? You like my nudes? I added the nudes to redeem, so they're the same as the googly eyes. They stay for 5 minutes and disappear, and then the cooldown is like 10 minutes on the thing. You can activate nude mode, chat. Get my nudes. Widget permitted the term nudes. Thanks, Twitch. Ow. Oh, my nudes. Oh. Wiggle. But yeah, let's go from the top and say hello to everybody. We got Silver Raven. Hello. Welcome on in. We got Heckin' Booey. Got a Wim Jim. Hello. MC Cyborg. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Hi. Get nice and clean. So scrub. That's how kobolds get clean. You just have a little bath in the gems. It's like similar to how like other things have baths in like dust baths. Whee! I'm spinning around. Look out for the nudes. They're gonna hit you. Bonk. We got a Heckin' Arachne. Hello. How you doing? The kobold. Welcome on in. Welcome, Bocash. Welcome on in. Craig. Hi. Spons. Hello. Jindoki. How you doing? Big Dragon. Good noon to you too. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Yep. Actually, it's the evening now. It's past 6 o'clock, so yeah. Well, over here at least. I'm scrolling. Ouija Condor, hello. Zai, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hawkman, welcome on in. There's an Arashi draw this. Damn. Hot damn. Welcome. Red Kuma, hi. Muddy Dog with the mud on him. Muddy Dog with 100 yippies.
Spins and hugs.
Yay! Thank you for the 100 yippies. Yippee! Thank you. Holy mamolies. Yum. Delicious. Thank you for the meal. We got heckin' wow times. Wow! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing what? Hope you're doing good. Emmy, hello. Welcome on in. If I miss anybody well, so start screaming. Start screaming at me like, hey, Kobold. Got a Rashi, got a Laika. Hello, Laika. Welcome. Holy mamolies. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah. If I miss anybody, scream at me. Hello. We're gonna do some arts today, chat. I've been working on stuff. I have heckin' I've configured my heckin' dynamic lights, so it should all look good now on my stream. I should be able to have them on all the time now. Maybe, if it works. Killer Bread, hello. Lisha Scalable, hello. Lars keeps dreaming. Oh, they dreaming. Heckin' Squishy Ticky Bowls. Oh, wow. Hello. Hi. Is that a Luby and you as well? Holy babolies. But yeah, we've configured the seed as well. You know what, I was about to just show you. Let's jump on over. I'll show you what I've done. Whee! Oh, hi! So I made it so you can see the whole canvas like in the capture. So it's now like rather than seeing like the ref over here, like I still see the ref here. I can show you actually if I do this. That's the wrong screen. I can't show you because it'll show my Ko-fi. I can't show you, but I have a ref on the side which you can't see because it's in his own little
25
window.
months too many, am I right, fellas?
Am I right, fellas? Schmatic Schlobster, 25 month arenos. Holy mamolies. Welcome on in. Am I right, fellas? It's so right, and also Widget's just heckin' screaming right now. Holy moly. But you can see as I zoom in and out a little bit, you can see the dynamic lights. It's like, It's lighter when it's like light on the screen, and then move out, it's like gets
There's some
darker.
screaming.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Oh, it's tail time. Yeah, that's right. What a nerd, Cebu. Oh my god, it's tail time. Schmatic Sharps, you're setting up a hype train. Holy mamolies. Hype train time. Wow. I agree. Wow. And also, Beans, there's a heckin' giveaway going on if you want to enter on in to get yourself a chance to win a heckin', then you can jump on over to the heckin' Blueski over here. You go to here, look, we got a giveaway. Oh, I got a big head as well. You see, it's really dark on the screen as I have dark mode on Blue Sky, but if I do this, you can see the dynamic lights make it so I'm more blue. Oh, would you look at that? A heckin' 1K Blueski giveaway for a heckin' looker. You want to enter all in.
You saw yourself?
There we are. Whoa. Yeah, I've been customizing stuff. The scans, when a scan happens now, chat. If you want to scan right now, you can test it. It should post to the Discord when a scan happens now. There's also the heckin' noodles, obviously. You saw the nudes. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get scanned. Oh, I'm gonna fight it. Oh!
Since is futile, Wald.
I'm not here. Hello? Oh. So now, if you go over to the Discord chat,
Alright, let me see.
over here on Discord, Tickery scans.
Yeah, it gotcha.
There we go. There it is. It takes a screenshot of it now when it happens. So every time it does a scan, it'll post it in this channel on the Discord, so everyone can see all the. So it saves them all for starters. But sometimes they're really cursed or really good.
Yeah.
It will just be like the corner, so it does a full screen capture of the image. But when I'm sitting in the corner, obviously I'll just be down here. But yeah, it works. So yeah, we'll never lose another heckin' goofy scan again.
Oh, I'm sure we will,
So
but
cool.
it just won't because
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Been making it so everything's just a little nicer to view as well. So obviously the screen, you can see more of the art when I'm doing it. You don't see my layers anymore, but that's fine. I mean, you don't need to see my layers. You could barely see them before anyway. But widget would be in the way. Oh.
You're welcome.
Also, I just saw what Psyche did for heckin' for Artie. Look at those big naturals. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Yeah.
Looking good, Artie.
Doodled from me memory.
I just see the layers. Too bad. No layers for you. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, now my eyes are itchy eyes. Ugh, tickly. Oh, there they are. There she is. Ooh. Is this a burrito? Is this a burrito? What?
Chat, is it a burrito?
Is
Confirmed deny.
this a burrito? We need to know. Leia,
that penguin.
Leia. Yeah, I'm not sure
need
yet
to
if I
get
want to
the-
do this or if I want to keep the ref in like a sub view like this. This is what I was doing before, where I had like the reference over here, which I think kind of made it easier when it's like this. I might keep it like this for the ref because it is kind of nice having the ref on the side,
Yeah.
and then everyone can see the ref. Otherwise, I pop it out into like its own little window, which you can't see. But we'll keep it like this for now, actually. I do kind of like having the reference on its side. Anyway, first of all, we're doing Wiggly. Look at the second kobold over here. Wiggly kobolds. We're not doing it with the mask, we're doing it without the mask. 0% likes butts? What is this? I think the bot's broken. What's going on here? How many 66% a burrito and a 0% liking butts? Something's gone wrong, chat. Something terrible has gone on here. Yeah, we need more butts in chat to recover our butts ranking, you know? We need to get up those butts.
I just realized that we should, for the percentage check, we should get the voice line from the Madagascar Penguins and be like, Kowalski, analyze.
Analyze. Dislikes butts, 67. No. Lies and slander, I'll have you know. I love butts. Also my googlies, my googly mooglies.
Yeah,
There
the
you
Kowalski
go.
analyze would be
I forgot to load up
hilarious.
fishing. Fishing is here. Well, I wouldn't do that one, but you can do it on your channel when you start streaming again. That's right. Imagine streaming. There go. But yeah, we're gonna do more lookers. We're gonna be looking at Wiggly here. Also, I should grab their other reference, which is just their head, which will make it probably easier. There we go. Look at this little leopard. Oh, I was saying, look at this reference right here, right behind Lake, doing the fishing.
Yeah, look at this reference right here.
There's one right here that you can totally see. An imposter.
Widget
Don't
stream.
tell them. They're on to me.
When? Soon. A lot of stuff got deleted when my PC crashed, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get
Widget
through.
took their heckin' PC to a repair thing and they deleted all the files because they're stupid.
Yeah, sadly.
Vote
But-
them out. No, they'll eject me into space. Also, I'm totally not loading up RuneScape in the background so that I can
No, of course not.
so that I can go and do mining in the background. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, dynamic lights. Look at it go when I move my camera. Whoa! Dynamic lights. Woo! Totally not doing that. I don't know what you're talking
Quackula.
about. Ducky. Nice duck.
Yeah, Count Quackula. But yes, soon, TM. I
Yeah.
will be streaming again. I'm trying to get through commissions and stuff.
Ejected.
So I don't have to
0
worry about
imposters
it.
remaining. Damn, they got me. They got me.
Yeah, they did.
Can't believe they fucking got me.
Oh,
They
it'll
fucking
get
got me.
figured out. I've got tons of people willing to help me, like this nerd kobold over here.
You know, when you poke me about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could have done it yesterday, but I forgot.
Well, I was also working, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. You working? What?
Yeah.
Crazy talk. Alright, I'll start arting in a second, chat. For now, you can look at these arts whilst I heckin' totally don't set up in RuneScape to do mining and
I was
stuff.
gonna say you need to find all the funny usernames.
True, it's very important.
Tradition.
40%. Whatever that says. Enjoy it.
Snaguni.
Let's see.
Schnaggity.
Start.
I don't know what that is. It's funny sounding though.
Let's see. There we go. Get the star tracker. If I go to this screen, it'll be really bright. Oh! But before, I'd be like so bright on a screen that's this light that I'd heckin' it would die. It'd just make my model unseeable.
Yeah, you
so
flashbang.
I fixed it, so it's not quite a flashbang anymore. It's still light, but that's kind of the point.
God, it's not a flashbang anymore.
Not quite. Not quite. Let's get
But I'm getting
those.
there. We'll get there eventually. Definitely gonna start. Once Wilds come out, I'm definitely gonna stream that.
Wow, it's Friday.
Yeah, I have the game.
Friday,
but I
chat.
just-
Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. Also, is that a Lucas wandering over yonder? Look at that moth right there.
Moth.
The arrival.
Free.
Is that a heckin' Bilby? Nice hat, Widget.
Oh, thank you.
Really suits you.
It looks like I'm biting your butt.
Don't
dude.
bite
I'm sorry.
me!
Every time you talk,
It
bite,
does.
bite, bite, bite.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, I'll move.
I wish
I'll
I
move
could
you a
play
little bit.
Wilds, but I can't.
It's gonna be quite demanding, especially if you stream it. There you go. Nice hat. Every time now he's like looking up like, love me. Perfect. Right.
It's
I'm
just
here
too
to mine
big
the
for
star.
you to-
There's only one other person mining the star with me. There's only one
Wow.
person here.
Do they have a he who funny
How
username?
No, they don't. Just a regular name. Oh, there's another guy. It's Cartel. Okay, well. Mining time. And arting time. Imagine actually doing art. Put our drawing glove on and get
Imagine.
started here. Look, Cryptid with the daily
don't
crawlers!
Here they come.
Oh, there they go.
Here comes those crawlers.
Watch them as they stroll.
Oh, they stroll. Oh, but they heckin' stroll.
I think we all know that when Wilds come out, most of the assets are going to be for the Palico fur. Which is,
Ah,
That's the entire thing, yeah.
yep. That's where all of the
Frogs!
rendering goes.
Oops, all frogs.
not frogs.
Senor Froge.
Would like to speak to you.
Okay, let's get heckin' a roll.
Heck,
Heckies.
you're on thin fucking ice. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Language. Yeah, this ref's kind of harder to see. We'll just use the headshot.
I gotta plug in all my junk.
Love your junk.
Plug
In the
in my
trunk?
junk.
Woogie
Is
woogie
it in the
woogie.
trunk?
I should maybe just eat, but I wanted to start all my stuff for
You can
street.
start Andy.
I can't do frog.
You hit affiliate on Sunday!
Yeah, you told us.
Wonderful.
I have to animate so I can make my own crawlers. Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of artistic people you can ask for
I
help.
love animation.
I also love animation.
Screams.
I just noticed a little bean on the books there.
Yeah, put them on the books. This is my collection of funny things I've collected. I got me in a jar. I got me heckin' squeezing syrups. Got the little top sprite on there, just talking. Crawlers are silly. I also want a daily crawler. I want a crawler tickery. I don't know who owns the actual like that. The crawlers.
The idea, the creature, sprite, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably
If they're open-
specifically the emote.
Yeah.
And if they're open,
Because I mean, the
for
night crawlers are.
the crawlers, you know.
Yeah, they're cryptids that, cannot be tamed.
Well, not everyone
Play
can
mere
hide,
mortals.
so.
I think they're like one of my favorite cryptids because it's literally just looks like
Are they actually just
people
a
wearing
thing?
really baggy pants
Oh, I
walking
thought,
around
I
at
thought
night.
that what they
Yeah.
were. We should
No, but they're
all do
cryptids
little
because
crawlers.
no one can confirm.
Oh, I see.
There's a great cryptid that, if you look at it for too long, it dissolves into a puddle of its own tears.
Same.
Yeah.
How
I have
Bubble is
not
taking
related.
22%.
Yes. Answer.
And how you doing? How you doing, Drowns? Yeah. Hey, I was gonna change my music, so it's not this playlist. I was gonna change it to this playlist. This playlist has some good music. Uno Momento. Por favor. Por favor. Yo. All mentioned. Chat goes
444?
wild.
Funny B word.
Funny word. You know, it was made by a person on Twitter. It's on VoD's channel, but he's a horrible
Horror
Photoshop
Photoshop.
artist. That was great.
Yeah.
Speaking of cryptids,
Yes.
there's a project I came across, like an art project someone
Mm-hmm.
does, called Zoo Liminology.
Terminology.
And
there it is.
It's basically the concept is basically what if SCPs, but everything is just harmless and cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it.
I've seen that.
Yeah, and the first one I saw was like Prince Care Guide, and it's based off of these glass blowing things you can make called princes, where you just drop a glob of glass, molten glass, into water, and it turns into this very elongated teardrop.
How
And
many
they're
of those?
nearly indestructible.
I've seen them. I haven't tested their indestructibility, but I have seen them. I think we have.
Yeah, so like the larger you make a prince, this glass drop called a prince, you can smash the head of it with a hammer and it won't break.
Damn. I guess
Yeah.
glass
But
is
if you
pretty tough when
pinch
it's a
the
circle.
tail,
Has no
Look what
stress
I got.
points.
if you pinch the tail
got a
too
good-
hard with
You
your
know what I'm
fingers,
gonna
it'll
do?
shatter
There are no
completely
laws
the whole
against
thing.
cryptids typing.
So will kobolds.
I'm gonna
It'll
do
like
a type
explode.
Inserts Joker laugh.
So will kobolds.
And I'm using a tad here. Yeah, if you pinch us on the wrong point, it'll explode.
But I bring this up because you mentioned a cryptid that will like dissolve into tears.
Yeah, I have to find the picture of it. Somebody has like info on it. It's just like
There's-
never related
There's
so
one
to
of
this.
these zooliminology creatures that's
Uh-huh.
just a blob of flesh that cries all the time, and it's the cutest fucking thing.
Aw.
Does it make
and
the
I need
wibble
to share-
wobble, sound, You hear the as it's
No,
know,
it just
tearing up.
lays on its side all the time.
Yeah.
Me.
Same.
Oh my god.
It doesn't move. Yeah, it's
Damn.
really cute. And I'm gonna link the video on
Kobold popping
in
as a
chat,
sport.
so
Ah,
everyone can go look at it.
Fried
It's
chickens,
so
hello.
cute.
Deep fried chickens, I might get to yours today. I think you're the 4th in the list. We'll see if we can get 4 done today. If not, if you only get 3 done, then it'll be next week. But I'll try to get at least 4 done today. What's up, Banana Toon? How you doing? Minty, how you doing? Fried chicken, how you doing?
We can't tell if Tigre will get stuff done because, you know, there's always the chance that Tigre gets
Distractions are everywhere.
Distractions.
Not for the escape, though.
Yep.
You'd be like, I'm gonna be productive, but then Next Fest is going on right now on
Yeah.
on Steam. And
I am so
forgot-
excited.
I didn't realize
saw a
it was
couple of
on,
cute
so
photos in
I
my, like-
planned it in my schedule to play any Next Fest demos, even though I usually do a whole thing for it.
Yeah.
Let's cancel Tuesday and just do next fest demos. Or Thursday.
No,
That's
I've been really wanting to play more heckin'
I know.
Abiotic.
Oh, I found something in the game I'm playing with my friend. We
Mhm.
found something that we would have completely missed if we hadn't gone back searching for like new places to unlock.
Mhm.
And we haven't figured it out yet. Like we found a thing and it's like a quest line that we would have completely missed.
Have a thing!
I like
And I'm so
this.
excited to figure it out. And the thing that makes me so sad is that in our game with you, Laura, and me, we're so far away from it.
Aw. Well, I'm sure you find something
It's crazy
similar.
to me that that we've not even progressed that far into the game yet either. Right, there's
Yeah.
so much more. There's not even
So, okay,
full
so-
access yet. So the access, right?
There's been 3 content updates, like big content updates, and we're in the first one.
Yeah.
Us 3, we're in the first content update, but we're decently into it.
Yeah.
We're pretty close to the next one, and the next one isn't that big. It's pretty big, but it's not that big.
But no.
Laura and I, my friend that we've been playing, you know, off stream,
Yeah.
we reached the 3rd one and only just started it. And apparently the 3rd one
Wow.
is massive.
My nudes.
So
Got my nudes, chat. Look at my nudes on stream. Whoa. Somebody sent us kobolds. Look
Wow.
at them nudes. Yes. Yes, you know, may know. They know
nudes
some of the
are-
nudes. Word to hard. You may now some of the
Phenomena?
nudes. Phenomena. Do.
Banana.
phenomena.
Oh, there's a kobold eating your spoons again. Look out. Brendan, I'm sorry about your spoons, but, you know.
There's a kobold eating your spoons again.
Well, maybe if you didn't
birthday
make them out
today.
of tasty material.
Yeah, you shouldn't have made them so tasty, you know. I think this is pretty good. I mean, there's not like a crazy amount of detail on Wiggly. I mean, they do have their mask, but they said I don't need to do the mask version because that would be the nightmare. So,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Wiggly
Stop
is
trying
nice.
to eat my bones.
Wait, where the roll come on, bowl not work?
Kobold,
What the roll bowl not working? 1 second.
roll that kobold bowl.
What's the roll bowl?
Oh yeah, I gotta take my cobalt. Don't forget to take your free cobalt,
What's the
everybody.
roll bowl?
I did.
1 second, let me trigger it. Roll bowl? There they are. There they are
There's
for you,
just
buddy dog. Look at them
guy.
rolling on
There we
by.
go.
There they go.
He's just shy, that's all.
Ah, so majestic.
I have so
Majestic
many
little
kobolds.
creatures.
I
You
still
gotta
think you
collect
need
them.
the kazoo version of Jurassic Park. when that
I looked for it. I couldn't find one.
Really? That's weird. I've seen it
Well,
enough
I
that
couldn't
there's
find a
gotta
good
be
quality
somebody.
one.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Okay, that's fair. Because I was about to say, there's
It
gotta
wasn't
be
just like a
somewhere.
tape recorder recording of somebody playing it really bad audio. Oh
Maybe we could do that also.
yeah. Rolling gracefully. Yeah, 52%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Should a scout, how you doing?
Get rolled and earn.
Things inside a jar, don't let them out. That's not not to be trusted, that thing. That thing down there,
It's an
don't let
SCP.
them out of that jar. They will cause chaos.
Let them out.
100% gonna make a redeem involving them breaking out of that jar. But I need to, I asked the artist if it was okay, just to make sure. I mean, I bought it, so it's fine, but
Yeah,
I'm just making
just
sure.
glass.
And if they had, like, an empty jar version, because I could just edit them out and then just have the jar, but I asked if they had just a version of the jar. That saved me the effort. That we
I
trust
mean, who
it.
knows? Maybe they'll want to
Oh,
help you
that's
with
how
the
rapid
silly.
they're bouncing.
Maybe they'll want you to help with the silly.
It'll be like an open jar redeem, and once the jar is opened, they'll be like, "You fool!"
It needs to be Well, I was gonna say it needs to shatter.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like the bounces get faster and faster. Oh, my dudes! Oh!
Damn, chat.
Help me!
No.
Hey, chat, guess what? That'll be posted in the
What?
Tikri scan, so there it is!
Yes, it
Woo,
did.
it worked!
Yes, there it is.
It's working! This took me ages to figure out, by the way. But it's
Yeah,
so
I was
good.
gonna say, hey, you got the things set up.
I set it up! I did it my own way, rather than, like, the way it's entirely through Sammy. I did what I made that uses Sammy and mix it up together, which is way easier. It was way easier than the, like, way of making a Disguild bot through Sammy.
Yeah.
So I used the mix it up bot that's already a thing, and I made it so what essentially what it does is it takes a screenshot, it saves it to this file here, and just named as screenshot, and then mix it up just says post whatever image is in this folder, basically.
It's like
Post
Birdo.
this file, and this file gets overwritten every time when the scan happens, and then it posts whatever the overwritten image is. So this is the current one. But in the next scan, it'll overwrite this one, and then it'll post the next screenshot.
Nice.
Yeah, I smarted.
Tim Marty.
Big brain. Big brain.
Yes,
Big brain. Brain alert. You have some skills of Twitch
The fun thing
integration,
about saving
yeah.
these scans too is you can use them.
Yeah,
You
some
can use
chaotic
them later.
ones. I mean, as you can see, the one I posted on this one was, this is the face I make when it heckin' works. I was trying to make this work for a while. For whatever reason, I made the channel, and it wasn't accepting the channel. I think it's because I moved the channel from here down to the media channel area, and the permissions or something was weird, because it told me, like, do you want to update permissions? And then in the mix-up app,
Probably,
did not
yeah.
like it. So when I recreated the channel, it started working, but it took me like half an hour to work out that I just need to remake the channel up here with the correct permissions. It was, yeah. I got it eventually. I figured it out.
Done. You did it.
Done did it. Alright, I think this one's actually ready to put color in.
Done did it.
Get the colors. I done heckin' did
Plain
it.
word.
I gotta open my.
Yeah, if you check the pin messages chat, if you have a blue sky, you can go and follow us and enter the giveaway. All you need to do is
Yeah.
reskeet the image or the post even. I see a lot of people who are just like going in there and they're only like liking the post, and I'm like, no, you have to. I said to share it. Oh,
Like,
I think some people just like
Share.
it because they see the image.
I mean, it is cute.
But
So.
if you want to enter, you have to share. That's the whole thing.
Enter
You know
what now?
People can't read.
The heckin' liquor giveaway.
Oh yeah, I just shared it because I was like, oh, thing from friend.
Yeah.
Friends. Aww. Imagine friends. Friendship. Yeah, I think their hands are the same color. Yeah. The lights on their chest. But
And butts? Tikri's already doing that.
oh my goodness, look at that Nom emote. Oh damn! I need an emote like that. I mean,
Nom.
what?
Just
Huh?
dragging. Yeah.
I can yum.
Yarn.
There's an artist I really want to commission who does really good like headshots, really good heckin' mouths, and they're only in
Mouths.
like the only way to commission them is through like a Chinese site. So I have to make an account on this Chinese site to try to try to commission them.
Yeah,
I can show it real quick.
that's what happens when certain payment providers are unwilling to work with stuff.
It's
Thanks.
this site, and it's like, how am I meant to understand anything that's happening in this site? But look at these headshots.
answer
Look at
is
these.
no.
Look at these headshots, though. Look at these. They're so good.
Oh, those are some nice moths.
There's some good heckin' more
Very pretty.
shots. I'm like, hot damn, I need it. I need some of this. But then it's like you have to translate, which is why I opened it in Chrome, because Chrome has a feature where you right-click and it says translate to English and translate the entire page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which apparently their username translates to double door toilet, Mr. Mighty.
Damn.
I mean, their icon is.
It's just a toilet with their OC in the
It is
toilet.
a toilet.
I mean, it's a turlet, so.
And then you have to translate the currency, and I think the headshot was like 300 in Chinese currency.
No, it's not yen.
It's not yen, it's something else, which ends up being like 30 to 40 pounds or something like that. I don't know. It's a pain to try to work out. I don't have money, but I love teeth. Yeah. I don't have any art of Tickery of like proper mouthy mouth.
I mean,
Mouth.
I could always do it
Mouth.
eventually for you if you want.
Mouth.
Show me the Moors. The Moors. Moors are
Mouth.
great. That's why I need Moors of Tickery. Mouth. Mouth. Exactly, see, Schematic
Mouth.
Shalabja's got that heckin' emote, which is hot damn, look at that emote.
Yeah.
And the art that heckin' Mystic did you? Holy moly, I loved it. I actually messaged them saying, hey, I want, let me commission you. And they're like, I'm not open right now. I'm like, oh no.
And you went, ah!
They do such a good art. Oh my yummers, look at that maw, look at his teeth. See, a lot of Tickery's arts usually doesn't have teeth either, that's another thing. Like as in my mod, you can see, I got biters. A lot of the Tickery
I've drawn
arts
you a
is,
teeth.
it's supposed to be a ref sheet, doesn't show any teeth, so.
Yeah.
I've seen an updated
I've drawn you
Tickery
a
ref.
teeth. Picture on you with teeth.
I was gonna say, speaking of commissions, Tigri, stop getting distracted.
Look!
Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy to distract.
Really
me,
is.
right?
I say while not working on my.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
People go, I too love more. I'm like, wait, no, bite not eat. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the more stuff, but also I do understand some people just like the balls for the balls. They don't mean it in a boy way.
Yeah.
You want bite?
He want
Me.
bite. He want Hoon's corn dog delight.
Damn.
No!
Corn dog.
You calling me corny?
So corny, Hoon's. Gosh. Yellow.
Yellow.
Some yellow with there.
Left
Oh,
mouth
they
in
look-
personal art chat. Oh, damn.
Or left
Is that
mouth.
right? Ooh, that's a nice mouth. Let's just ah!
Ah, yeah, this is the closest I have to a ball shot. Ah! Yeah, that artist, I'm like, I need to commission them, but I don't know how to read the language, and the translation says, I think it says they're not open. I think? If the translation's accurate, which it isn't.
Tarnation is going on here. Lots of things.
What, Tarnation? I mean, I got my current profile picture, which is pretty great. Where is it? I'm getting distracted again. Here you go.
Yep, there it goes.
There you go. It's like he did this, which is really good.
It's like he's
It's not like super more though, but it does show off my
No.
teeth, my biters, you know?
Teeth.
Pretty good. But I want one where it's like... the big
Yeah, you definitely gotta
biters.
update your reference though, because
Yeah, my current ref is not
Does not
for-
show anything.
Yeah.
well, it's
reference
also
doesn't
because
have any
there's
biters.
discrepancies.
There's a lot of issues with like how things. I've had to edit it to have like the nails be darker, and like I got rid of like the side bits here, so people kept doing the scales wrong.
Yeah.
It
And
needs-
you
I
got
need
the
to do
you
that.
also got the little teeth. The
Yeah.
little like
We got the little like
moth fangs.
these bits, which are fine and all, but then people think, oh, you have these instead of teeth. So it's like, oh yeah, I need a proper
Yeah.
reference who does the proper bite. white, you know.
Because I was drawing Tikri last night, and I was like, wait, do I keep the little teeth things on
Yeah, it's more of like the
I
style
think
of
side,
the.
or
It's just
'Cause
I
the-
just assumed it was just like, you know,
I think
scales
that's a
like iconic
remnant
font.
from when I first was using. Where's the image? It's from me originally having this from Pockets and using this as my ref for ages, where there was no teeth and it was just spiky.
With smooch
yeah,
slash.
yeah, that
And
100.
that was,
Yeah,
it kind of
yeah,
came
yeah.
from that. And I never like changed that, so it kind of just stayed that way. And all the art I got,
Yeah.
which is fine. But I kind of do want some.
And I will
some,
edit
some chompers,
my
you know,
doodle
the
when I work on
hangings.
it.
Oh my goodness, he's working on it straight.
No, I'll
No,
get
'cause we're
banned.
distracted.
Distraction.
I'll get banned if I work on that.
And whilst we're distracted, chat, look at this cute art we got the other day. I commissioned this a few months back, and it just arrived. So good, such good texture. It's
Damn.
like a canvas texture. It's so pretty. So pretty.
Tikri, check out Zane Russell's newest post personal.
Oh my goodness, they're licking.
Yeah.
Like which is just which is heckin' screaming.
I scream.
Yeah, like the cat scream being, but it's beautiful.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yep, that's Thurston Waffles.
Yep.
Maybe it
Distractions.
has-
Let's continue the art, shall we? I was
it
like,
has
this
gone
one's
on
really,
for
this one's
scream.
pretty simple. I'll do this one really quickly, and then I was like, also distraction.
There we go, more screams.
If you want to join the Discord
Discord,
chat, exclamation word
I-
Discord.
Can I share my calculator with you?
Yes,
for
you
the-
put it in the general chat in the other server.
Yeah,
Special server.
yeah.
Okay. Because I've edited it a little.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna put it on Kofi.
Ooh, yeah, do that.
Coffee, whatever.
That
Kofi, I call it Kofi.
I do too. And
Can
I
you
know it's
stream
supposed
your-
to be coffee, but
Yeah, but it's
Can I
spelled
stream my
Kofi.
calculator app? Maybe.
Yeah, just stream your calculator. That's is there a calculator category on Steam? Stream? On
I
Twitch?
don't know, maybe.
Just calculating?
I wouldn't put it past
I
me.
guess if you play Sudoku.
Yeah?
That's
yeah.
true, you could. I used to play Sudoku back when I had brains.
Sudoku. And then you lost it in the great incident.
Yeah, when I became
Just-
friends with you.
Yeah, sorry about
My
that.
brain's stupid.
I mean,
Someone
To be
streaming the
fair-
calculator app and being like, I'm gonna show you the hot coffee level. And they just type 8,000 plus 8.
It's not common level of the calculator. Whoa! Boobs!
Zane, those were some nice
So embarrassed, I laughed so hard at just
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 calculating.
calculating. So just chatting, just calculating.
Just
Just
calculating.
calculating.
Yeah.
Look, we're easily distracted.
Barry's there like,
easily
Attic,
amused.
what are you heckin' cackling about in there?
Nothing, and then, or even better, Attic says it in theory starts giggling.
A calculator category, stream run, or speed runs doing taxes.
You follow Schmatic.
Yeah!
You can do that thing. Just text this, yeah. What is this
Taxes
track?
speed run, let's go!
Tax percent.
Next was
Yeah.
Not getting arrested percent. Let's do my taxes. Woo!
Yeah.
Yo, Flashmatic. They're doing the thing.
Follow him.
Soon,
Swallow
TM.
them.
Have you like said the date and everything you're doing stuff at? I assume you have since it's Friday.
Yeah,
but-
there's an announcement. They have an announcement going.
I'm here to make an announcement. Academic Schlarcher is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. Oh.
Do not mention taxes, I will get anxiety and cry, yes.
I'm sorry.
My nudes.
Taxes though.
We're not
Okay,
playing.
just-
We're not playing horror game suits. Calm down.
Yeah.
And why not?
'Cause I'm
Terrifying. I miss my kobold tails. My tail. My Cobalt Tails. You go for
So
Attic
anything
and
you
be
excited
to
to
that
play
stream
from
on
Next Fest?
be on the stream on Friday. I have not really had time
don't
to
forget.
browse it.
I was gonna say, don't forget to comment on their YouTube.
Yeah, if you have any complaints.
So,
Yeah.
a couple of games that I've had on my wish list just released demos.
Ooh, same actually.
You know, for
Just
Next
check them
Fest.
out there.
One of them is Dragonhold,
Dragon Holes.
which I think I had wish list because it reminds me of Draken, and I'm like, hell yeah, I fucking love Draken.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Humphrey gets distracted.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much.
Very much. Oh, yeah, later chance.
The demo is 71 gigabytes.
What? Wait, what game is it? Okay, now I'm interested. What was this?
Dragonhold. It's all one word.
Hold and ready.
Dragon Hold. Demo.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I won't say anything
Okay,
weird or scary
so-
or terrifying and anxiety-inducing.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, this emote is turning out quite nice. I quite like how the colors taxes
How the colors taxes,
Like,
taxes,
that
taxes.
looks
Ah!
taxes. You're welcome for this tax
So
season.
it's
But
kind
it's
of,
71 gigabytes.
It does look
That's
like a
the
ton
full
of
game.
assets, which have probably been like.
And it's co-op.
Is it just like a ton of asset store things, or is it like custom made assets? It's hard to tell.
I think this is custom.
It
I
looks
assume they
good.
have like a million textures for everything, so that's probably why it's so
I
big.
think it's
Probably.
because it's massive, because you fly on top of a dragon.
Right.
So the
Well, you got
maps
every
are
kobold
probably
interested.
huge.
Huge tracks of dragons.
You've got every.
Like, I
kobold
want to play it,
interested now.
but, like, downloading 71 gigs for a
It's insane,
demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. you
Yeah,
gotta
like,
wait.
yeah, I have a 4 terabyte hard drive just for my games, but 71 gigs is a lot. That's gonna take me an entire day to download.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah. No.
There's also a demo that I have been playing already. I have 11 hours in this short-ass demo. Like, you can complete it in, like, 3 hours.
yeah.
Because I completed this thing 4 times. I'm obsessed with it.
What is
And
it?
they just updated for Next Fest. And I'm so excited to play the new demo because they added so much shit to just the demo.
Yes,
Are you gonna share?
so-
yes.
In the theme of me being a criminal,
Uh-huh.
it is called
Criminal?
Cash Cleaner Simulator.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw that.
And you launder money,
Ah, yes.
literally,
You clean money.
in washing machines.
Yeah,
Nice, nice.
make sure that money is clean. God.
Yeah. And I kind of super really want to stream it because I've played 11 hours of the basic demo, which is like, it's like 6 missions that are the same mission over and over again, and I played it 4 times in a row.
Obviously, it's good.
So there's something there scratching my brain.
It's like, ah, yes.
Scratching the good brain itch.
Like,
Yeah.
exactly what you wanted. I think this one's done. The eyes are a little green, actually, still. The yellow one. So I think I should make them.
I think it's the same it's the same thing. It's the same spot of the brain that made me compelled to make a commission calculator.
Yeah, it's the number value thing that just gotta itch that brain every once in a while with it. I don't
Instead, I
get
get to organize numbers.
Wiggly.
that. I don't get to do that.
Right, let's hack in. Let's send this one to Wiggly.
Fortunately, my brain shuts down when I get over
Math.
with numbers.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah,
Not even once.
It'll be to the face.
Yeah, I don't like to do math all the time, but I had always enjoyed math because I think because when I was learning math or, you know, in school, I always
Yeah.
saw math as puzzles. And I really liked puzzles, and so my brain
get
was
that.
like,
Hey, don't have a
problem
tab
solving,
on.
math,
What's
puzzles.
that? We got.
I
Fun.
get that, but unfortunately, my math teacher was a bitch. So I
Yeah.
ended up hating.
I've got
Yeah.
my tablet. That's why I haven't been arting this whole time. I haven't had my tablet out. Duh.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's how I've been getting so distracted.
I'm no longer mad at you for getting distracted.
Yeah.
No longer?
That's
Okay. Thank goodness.
why. Totally. That's Hongay, Hyunjoy. Weekly lookers. Full. Right, I'll send this over to Wiggly and then we'll get on to the next one. Oh yeah.
Whoa. And inevitably get distracted again.
Wiggles for kobolds.
Because that's just how it is.
Oh, yeah. That's a given.
Get one now?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Who one now?
What are you looking at? Punk. Let's see. Emotes. Transgal Brooklyn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you.
Trans throw hands.
You better be throwing hands. You
There's also a
best be
safe
throwing.
space chat.
Press that button.
Yeah. Right, next one.
Then I press.
Let's go grab
Which
some
one?
references real quick. But that one.
Hands were made for throwing, and that's just what they'll do.
Yeah.
One of these days, these hands are gonna smack you.
Smack you.
Look, it's kind of hard to.
They smack all over me. Oh, woof. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
really
that's
sad
why I
that-
Kevin's
didn't
hands
say it.
go.
I'm really sad that shared chat doesn't share viewership. That's a shame.
Yeah, it's annoying. Like, I'd love to use it more, but it's just kind of. One thing Twitch has done recently, which is actually good, is they actually have finally implemented raids actually counting towards your heckin'
Viewer
Fucking
numbers?
finally.
your numbers. Even though they said that like back in April last year,
I think they
they've
said
only
that farther
just
back.
they've only just updated their rules, and it's only just reflected on my analytics. Look, chat. It used to just say 40, and now it says 53.79. And then if I look at my overview, 54. So yeah, it actually is correct now. This was incorrect for like the whole past year.
Don't need to manually refresh? I don't know. You may still need to do that.
No, it used to be that way, but it didn't.
I don't think you need to manually refresh anymore, though. I think if you're
Yeah, you don't
counting as
need
a
to manually
raider,
refresh.
you don't need to anymore. And it actually works now, finally. So
Yeah.
actually getting a partner could actually be somewhat more doable. Imagine that.
Yes.
I know. So it support means a lot, chat. Just sticking around and lurking, being good beans, means a lot to me.
Port Nor.
That's the expression of the streamers. Yeah, well, I was more annoyed that they said that it was going to be a thing, and it was. They kept saying it was a thing for ages when it obviously had not
And it wasn't.
implemented it yet. And they only just updated their rule page to say it is a thing, and now it's actually a thing.
Tigri promised me if you become a partner that you make I think the brain cell bunch.
The brain cell bunch. Maybe. I mean, you could technically make up to 3 groups, I think. Technically.
Yeah, but
I mean, we could
but
do
come
one
on,
for
you
Snurd
can brain
resources.
cell. That too, but also
Then we
brain
can
cell
have
bunches.
the
can be
Snurd
funny.
lot. The Snurd lot.
Nerds.
If you made a snurd group, I would definitely do those emotes that I want to do.
Hell yeah.
For
It's
Snurd.
very,
I mean,
very
yeah.
tempting. We do like a little Snurd team. Invite all the
I'd put
Snurds.
them on
team.
BTTV.
Yeah.
Nerd Force 5.
Would I call it Snurd Resource, or would it just call the whole team just Snurds? Snurd.
I don't know. I guess
That's a
we
good
could.
question.
I guess we could ask the group.
Would be
Nerd.
kind of funny.
Alright, group. What do we want?
If I get a partner. It's definitely on the cards. So I wouldn't probably
Yeah,
not use
it
it
is
for.
now.
I wouldn't make my own like full Twitch team, like the crazy big ones
Yeah.
or anything. But a silly small one for like a group of friends to just snurd
Or
around.
we could
you
at
know,
least
be fun.
like, for the Snurds group, we could at least like make it specifically like
Look at that tongue. Hot damn.
people who want to share resources. You know, like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look out, it's you being
I'm being
Blemmed.
slurped on the face, and witches trying to eat my blorbos.
Yeah.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the huge manatees.
Oh, the huge manatees.
I just think that the brain cell bunch would be funny because every so often, T3 or
Yeah.
The brain cell
or
bunch.
me and it clicks and we just say something at the same time and we look at each other like, God damn it.
That's what I am saying. Like, is that good? Good thing? Yeah.
I need to finish my food so I can draw.
Yeah.
Eat faster.
Well,
I have an earring on both ears. Just... Well, you can't even see the other ear. The other ear doesn't seem to have piercings on the top at least. Wait, that one has a bar. Wait a second. This is flipped, right? So that side is this right side. And that means it's this one. That means that side has... One side has these two ones. And like an eyebrow piercing. And the other side has a bar piercing. And both sides have a circle one. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a proper name for the bar piercing. I'm just gonna say bar piercing.
It's bar.
It's a bar.
Bar. The bar.
Zanzibar.
No, not that. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Twerking
Gotta be
and lurking.
twerking and lurking. You enjoy your twerks and your lurks. And again,
That'd be a
Beans,
good twerk
be
and lurk.
at Extreme on Friday. They've been
Or
doing
else.
so much heckin' work. I should know. I've been seeing what they've been doing. I ain't telling
Been
you
helping.
nothing, but all I can say is they've been working hard. And you should heckin' go support them for all that hard work.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you something. You should go support them.
What? That's what I'm
I have
saying.
not seen anything that Addict's done,
That's
but
what
I'm
I call getting some
excited.
tail.
Tail time.
I've been
Aw,
helping.
yeah. Woo.
Tail time.
Aw, yeah, you like some tails, chat? You want some tail with that? Oh! No, hug me! Way, you burying my tail? This tail's gonna reflect those projectiles. Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, it took too long trying to find the spine.
Wah, wah.
Bean.
Whoa!
I went to activate it as soon as the trail time activated. So,
Wah. Dominic. Oh, Dominic.
I can activate this one though.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. You want to see something new they added to Vignon that I only kind of just realized the other day? They added stickers, so you
What's
can
that?
actually just add stickers to your model like this.
Really? Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I can just add this to my forehead. Did I my egg? Egg.
That's not a sticker though. It's just a
It's
thing.
a sticker. Like if I turn.
Is that
kinda
really
rotates
new
through.
or?
Well, it was in like Vignon's had this. Oh, no, Vignon's had it for a little bit, but VC Faces had it.
Yeah, I was
for a
gonna
while
say, I
as well,
thought-
but
Miss Kitty, what's her name with brown
I
eyes,
realized a little bit ago. It's only updated recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was
But
gonna
no,
say I've seen people do the stickers before, but I wasn't sure if it was the same program or.
Yeah, I know VC Faces had it for a long time, and Vignon had it more recently. They implemented it.
Yeah, I was gonna say VC Faces had it for ages.
Oh, okay, it was VC Face.
Yes.
Look, I'm not well versed in the 3D stuff because I don't have a 3D.
Hey, you are.
Unless at some point
perfectly-
you do become 3D. 3D Bilby when? If your PC can run
I
it.
don't have money.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm that. Short stack from my pockets. Oh my goodness. I mean, all kobolds are short stacks. That's just what they are. And they love
Don't
eating
say it directly to them.
fat stacks of cash. Yum, 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 yum. Bites the cash.
I
bites
think
the cash.
what's the other one? Wardo?
Waterloo,
Wardo, yes.
Yeah. I think that one has
Seth-
stickers too.
Yeah, Seth was trying to work that one out, and he said it was very.
That
very
one is a
fun.
lot harder to understand, but you can have like actual like environment. Well, even Vignon can have environments, but
That one seems very complicated, yeah.
That one is like.
I'm
actually
interested in
coding
motion.
along with stuff. Motion looks kind of good. Yeah.
But that one also looks like it's a lot to set up.
And we don't do that around here.
I mean, I did this one because I thought it was like the perfect in between of effort and you know,
I know, it's a joke though.
effort and
A tall kobold is a kobold king.
results.
Bat.
Whatever, something, something like that.
When Moth sees lamp.
A lot of my dream inspiration has been leaning towards damn it, I can't remember their names. The one guy that has all the like hand animated scenes where he's
few.
running like a shop stall in the middle of a city.
I know exactly who you mean.
Yeah,
they have,
and like a
they
lot
have,
of his
like, a
line art
train
is red.
thing and
Yeah,
thing like
the
that.
train. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
And then there's Mordecai, who I can't remember his stream name, but he made an entire game for his UI, like his overlay.
I followed someone the other day who had a really cool overlay. Actually, I want to. Can you just check like your latest people you followed? What's that?
I believe so. If you go to your follow list, they'll be at the top.
Yeah, there it is. Alpine Showtime. Here, chat. We'll show off this streamer real quick because they had a really cool setup that I really liked. So they.
Annie, how you doing?
Oh, the stop motion.
Yeah, they use their
yes.
whole thing is stop motion. So
They're
this is
doing
their
a,
model. It's actually their model. They can like talk towards and turn, and it like changes it. They're like
Yeah, their model
art
is
like
a
this.
combination of OBS triggers and live 2D.
Yeah, it's really neat. So when they're like drawing, it actually is drawing, and when they like move the cameras, their hand pops up and moves it around. It's really impressive. And it's like, yeah,
Really
that
good.
whole thing is stop motion, and it's really cool.
Yeah,
And when they're listening
it's
to
very
music,
neat.
they can like pull on this thing. It's like a little earphone.
Yeah.
That's how they're listening to music is through that.
Yeah, they're doing a
AirPod.
collab with the one art
Really cool.
streamer whose model is based on classic paintings.
Yeah, you go follow this bin / shout out. Alpine
There's so many
Showtime.
cool VTubers.
It's so
out there.
creative. I was like, oh damn, I'm following this node right away just because how creative their setup is. I mean,
Like
cool.
kobold.
What is this music? Different track list. There you go. Distractions aside, back to art.
Distractions.
Distractions. Look, it's always worth
I
distractions,
continue
especially
to
when
distract.
especially when it's supporting good things. You know,
Oh yeah, but still.
some effort people put into their streams is above and beyond.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
this makes me want to make a channel in the Snurds server that's called Inspiration, and we just link to cool
Inspiration.
streamers,
Yeah.
and we gush about how cool they have, like what
They're
they've set
cool.
up. That's so awesome.
Yeah. And then I put piercings on the sides.
Like,
You
have
do
you
it.
seen Cardboard Cowboy?
I have, yeah.
Like, oh my god, his entire just everything.
Everything is impressive.
Nerver.
He hasn't streamed in a while, but I think
Well, they
he's been
streamed
like,
recently.
didn't he?
They streamed the other day. I'm pretty sure I saw their notification pop up the other day.
Oh, I think he streams on Sundays. He used to stream more more frequently.
Yeah, they streamed 2 days ago.
So
2
Sunday.
days ago. So, yeah. Sunday.
Yeah, because
That's what you
I
said.
remember catching his Dark Souls
Okay.
streams a lot on Sundays, and I think he
Yeah.
only streams on Sundays
The
now.
whole stream is made out of cardboard. They want to be a
Well, it's all
cowboy.
hand drawn. It's all
He's
And
got
they're down
his
here,
good
they're
hat.
like their cardboard hat, and they're like,
like, oh
Things
my,
like that.
that's his new thing. Jesus, like, if you look back at his old streams, everything's drawn by him, and now it's like all the new stuff is like, it's still in that cardboard style, but the art is way better, and it's a question of, is he still drawing it, or is he commissioning people now because of how
I want to
successful his stream has
I want
gotten?
to find an older one to see. It
You'd have to
shows
go
it
onto
off,
YouTube,
but-
I think, and
yeah.
watch like one of the lore videos.
The lore.
That streamer reminds me of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Just the way the cardboard looks, you know?
Yeah, he was well
Give an
before
emote
that
to me,
came
I'm
out.
like,
Oh yeah.
But-
I'm just saying.
But it's so funny the way his stream is set up where I guess technically he's a VTuber because he's got a hand-drawn body and poses and stuff, and the only thing is that his head is webcam superimposed on it.
Yeah, it's just like
Nice.
they just put their head in the VTuber thing, so it's kind of silly how it works.
But you know what? It works. That's the thing.
It works, so it's all good.
My favorite thing is that he collabed with T-Pain,
Mm-hmm.
and T-Pain had a song that came out,
Yes.
and
T-Pain
Cardboard
is-
Cowboy had rights to play it on stream.
Nice.
So when
Awesome.
raids would happen, he would play the song and he would just choreograph an entire dance with his puppeted avatar because it had dance moves.
Oh,
And it was
yeah.
just so fun. And he makes all his own music too. So many good songs.
I'm
The
setting up
Cowboy
fingers, skipping
Lo-Fi,
in chat,
Lo-Fi
so-
channel.
Cowboy Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi
Yeah.
the Cowboy too.
Yeah, Lo-Fi that cowboy.
Oh, Cowboy that loaf. Hi.
Loaf the cat. Oh,
Loaf the cow. Don't have a loaf, man. Have a cow.
loaf that cow, boy.
Boy. You're my little pog champ. Champ.
Champ.
Champ. Let me slow it down. Nice. Alright, let's make these little ear piercings.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready to draw now.
Yay. Okay.
Okay, let me change my stream type.
Trade it to leeching of Tigree's energy to do my own art. Something like that. Distracting the kobolds
Doesn't take much.
with also doing
Alright.
arts. We distract each other and art together. That's how you do it. You know? So you gotta do it.
Yeah.
You do it. You gotta distract your friends.
Brain cell.
In a brain cell way.
You distract them to steal the brain stone.
But I need it.
Too bad. Me and him's the ones doing the arts and the stream arts. I guess you're probably doing the arts anyway, but
I am arting.
yeah.
What are you talking about? I am arting.
Yeah. This is fair. I swear I could do a line.
You can?
Yeah. I could draw a straight line, I swear.
No, you can't. You're gay.
Ooh.
Whoa. Called
What?
out.
Sorry, you walked in. that way.
Actually, I'm bi. I'll have it on. Get it right, jeez.
No.
Nah, saying gay is easier. Trying to explain anything to family, it's just like, yeah, gay, that's fine. Whatever.
Just go with that.
Go with that. Make it easier.
Whatever makes sense to you.
These pissings up here. Here.
I heard pissing.
You got these pissing up here.
Look, okay? I heard that. I don't know why I heard that, but I did.
Over here.
And that was what was said.
Piss on the brain.
Ew.
Gross.
Why'd you do that?
Pourquoi?
Chat, you should go follow the buildie.
You
They're
should.
also live now.
Yes.
No.
Yes. They're not?
Quick, mod, do a shout out. Any mod.
No.
Oh!
I need to like set up a template or something for stream posts on
How
Posty Burb or something, so I don't have to write it up every time.
How you doing, Syrups? I'm gonna follow Syrups as well. Monster asleep. I'll have to do it. I do it all myself.
I'm not asleep, I'm working.
Monster
Raccoon has Shut Up House too, you know. They have no excuse
That's true.
anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
He's nuts. Syrups, I hope you're feeling a bit better. Oh, mentally he's
Have you
been under
been
the
feeling under the
weather.
weather?
Mentally under the
Oh,
weather.
yeah.
As things are, you know. Squeeze the little syrup.
Don't do that.
Until a little syrup comes out.
Whoa.
Yo!
Oh,
a cat.
look at him go!
It's a- wait, That's the only thing where I can't, so I have to reset the transform. Here you go. You can be on. It's how you doing, Charles?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Oh, you know.
Loading.
Oh, you know. Artin.
Artin.
no, I don't.
Artin.
Yeah,
Working.
yeah. All the above.
We're a tower.
Yeah, I got Tower of Beans.
I'm a hat.
Nice
Or
hat.
a hand.
It's a hat with a hat.
Yeah.
And Widget's still trying to beat my Blorbos.
Dang.
Lord.
No bite.
Me want
Yes,
bite.
Me want floorboat,
Delight.
bite that like.
Feast tonight.
A Blorbo
I worship.
feast.
No. Not my Blorbos.
Well, it's the Blorbo that feasts
I
on
love
you.
them.
I mean, it is a Starian. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could deal with that.
Honk Starian.
Let's
Honk.
see.
Like the
Huh.
one where he's a little bat trapped in a wine glass and it just says prison.
Prison.
Yeah.
Crimson.
Crimson.
Jail.
Jail for mother.
Yeah,
Jail.
for 1,000 years.
Not plant corn dog, no.
Delight. Plant corn dog delight. Yummy. We love plant corn dog. Is it EP? I went to
want
bed
deep
early
fried.
with the intention of waking up early, but laid plans or that's laid plans. Yeah, I get it when you go to bed early and then you can't actually fall asleep. You're just like,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Brain is like, I have so many things I have to do, and it's like, can you shut up for once?
We'll get there when we get there.
Exactly.
I tried to sleep last night and nope.
No.
Same.
Oh.
I went to bed at like 5. Well, I laid down earlier tonight, but I finally fell asleep around like 5 or 6, and then I woke up at 8. And I fell back asleep. And I woke up at 10. And I fell back asleep. And then I woke up just before stream started. Hickory's stream, specifically, not mine.
Yeah, no, we're still working on yours.
Working on it.
But
They're streaming. They're doing it.
I'm just waiting
Doing
for
it
ads
again?
to end. I have me one bite stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
Yeah, standard.
We think water, Twinkie, and nice.
Water Twinkie, nice. I like when you bite into them and they pop up.
Yeah.
I want to partake in the spicy smoothie lake.
I like the bit where whenever I join a Discord voice call, my bladder's suddenly like, nope. I'll be right back.
But what if? Piss. You know, bladder,
Totally.
you drive a hard
That's pretty
bargain.
cool.
Can't talk right now. Make it piss.
Shared the thing that I found that was funny with.
Stupid ads taking so long. Let's see.
Let's see, where's the Shazarino?
I can't open any of those in my recent. Let's avoid the recent tab in my thing.
It's not banned today.
Let's not get banned off of Twitch.
Maybe later.
What else did I have I could work on? I have a bunch of emotes I want to do.
Moats.
Let's... Did you finish all the beans?
I have not. I have the beans open. It's just I wanted to open another canvas to switch between.
Right.
Here.
I work better when I'm not focusing hard on one thing, and I've got
You
like
can bounce
an
between
option.
the projects. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna give this time to sit. I'm gonna get into this one next. So like, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Give it some time to.
Or I could at the very least just have something open in the background to switch to and be like if I'm chatting, just be like, oh, look at this unfinished animation.
I'll do it eventually.
Get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to, so much
Yeah.
I want to do.
I want to do
Yeah, the
everything.
mood.
You tell me about like
Yeah.
ideas for your like how you like have your stream be kind of other people's things and everything like that. Maybe mentioning.
Yeah, doing a whole world thing.
Like, hey, let's go
uh,
visit this streamer, and then you go over to
Yeah,
her, and
dimension
that's-
hopping thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Because
really
I mean,
cool idea.
I collab with you a lot. Like I hang out on your stream a lot, and I think it would be really cute if I set up my stream to have matching themes with people that I'm
Yeah.
streaming with, because it's like I'm
That'd be really
visiting
cute.
them kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because of the whole portal hopping thingy with my VTuber lore.
My portals. There'll be more video
That's
when.
fucking portal.
Yeah.
I've actually thought about it.
Some people do that for their debut video. It's just here's a whole lore drop. Go crazy.
Yeah, I feel like if I do a big overhaul, I would probably also want to do a lore video.
The first one that comes to mind is Big Nose Bug did one for their whole festival
The amusement
grounds
park?
amusement park one,
Yeah,
and then being a mascot of the amusement park and everything, and that was the whole lore thing for their debut.
yeah,
I remember that, and that was really cool.
yeah. That's super cute. Yeah, I wanna do something. Also, my aunt's over, so yeah, Canvas.
Yippee! Canvas.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
And immediately followed as soon as I pulled my canvas up.
Woo!
Hi. I gotta work on these beans. Which I did all the setup and I didn't even go to my fellow with the bean. Ah! Immediately, I'm being assaulted. Hi. I'm here. Hello.
Gotta
You give
toss your
chat the
daily
option, they will do
coins.
stuff.
You got the entirety of Comic Sans in your chat.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games unlimited games but no more games?
Games. The answer is games.
I have a
I think.
hard bargain. Games, but no more games.
Games but no more games.
So sad.
Well, see, we would just stop calling them games. We'd call them live services. And
Here and there.
we'd call them entertainment protocols.
Yeah, that's the right. That's
So
the
they're
go
not
around.
games anymore. I'm just enjoying my entertainment protocol.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Initiate entertainment
Protocol.
protocol.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Yeah, looking pretty good.
Okay, I'll stretch. Goodness. It's almost like you knew my shoulder was aching me at the very same moment that I was literally stretching my shoulder.
was like, they knew.
I know.
How do you know? Get out of my head!
Get out.
And while stretching, I turned around and saw my cat is like spread across the bed. Like,
Ah, yes.
Draw me like
Cats
one of your
are
French cats.
Exactly.
Yep. She's so adorable. I love her.
We're taking our cat to the vet soon. They've been peeing everywhere.
Aw.
Yeah.
Ours is now a very big hat.
Yeah.
Just on the size again. a little bit.
Lorge.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Free.
Yes.
Can I knock on your stream? Knock, knock.
Wanna do the thing? We can do the thing if you wanna.
Knock, knock.
I don't think it's Chrome though.
Mostly because it's easier than me just tagging you in the title.
Yeah.
Let's do that thing. Of course, we don't need the shared chat. We can just still do the just.
Yeah, we don't have to share chat. I just like
Thing.
having you in the connected
We'll
thing
may
with the
do
channel
stream together.
info.
Ads. Hold on. Bye, yes. Bam. 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 Bam.
Hey. Oh, I hate that it's a pop-up. Hold on.
Pop this up.
There we go.
Wow.
There we go. Yes, join, but keep me muted.
What's that? I can't hear
I
you.
had to block my microphone access so it wouldn't just turn it on when I join these.
Yeah.
But it's
You know,
fine, I never use my microphone on my web
Oh,
browser.
yeah, you need to use it on the web browser.
Yeah. In fact, I despise allowing my web browser to have my mic.
Why is it? With a passion.
I don't know why my arm is suddenly very achy.
Did you sleep on it, Bunny?
Probably,
Did I
because
sleep on it,
I
honey?
was sleeping in increments of 2 hours,
Yeah.
hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Sorry I slept on your arm, Bunny.
It's all your fault.
How could you? Yeah, I didn't sleep the best.
We'll stick you on the TV. TV.
TV.
Ma! I'm on TV!
And on top of that, as soon as I actually got out of bed, everyone was messaging me, and I was like, I have plans. I'm sorry.
Wakey, wakey!
Yeah. I had someone message like, "Hey, you wanna do some body doubling, doing some art together?" And I was like, "I want to, but I have plans to do that very same thing with other people."
I'm sorry!
I
Is that
offered to
doing the,
do it after I finished streaming.
Is that the Picato stuff?
No, my D&D group.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we often will sit and draw sometimes.
Yeah.
Session is tomorrow.
Ooh.
Hopefully I'll make
Excitement.
it.
Exciting!
Here.
Oh, you're young.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
I've been texted. Alright, I'll be right back real quick.
No worries. I'll look after your chat. Good chat. Fire. Fire everywhere.
Bum, bum, bum.
Burn it down. Yes. Yes, it's burning. Yes, yes.
Novi!
Like, oh, no me.
Art, 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 art.
Sorry, I'm busy burning. It's the stream right now. Nopi, how you doing? Nopi is streaming art the other day as well. What the heck?
Yeah, I caught it.
He's an amazing friend. And we love their art, and we love them.
True.
Soup, 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 soup. Are you eating soup?
No, I just thought I wanted to make everyone stim.
Soup.
It's not hard.
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. I respect it.
I would. Gonna buy some new nails.
Eating soup all by yourself, handsome.
Yep.
The best stims are combining your stims. Just gonna combine them into multiple levels of memory.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. That was only a little fire.
Just a little.
Only a little
That's true.
fire. No.
Friends you are. Hi, friends. Hi, hi.
Why is that the second I walk away?
You got
Everyone
the-
sets everything on
We got
fire.
our tower of friends. As you can see, we got
you
the Schnoz just floating there. We got
Ah!
Hoonts,
The
and then we
Schnoz
got
floating.
William.
Hello.
The
Schnoz
Tower of
floating
Beasts.
menacingly.
Bonjour.
I have too much stuff.
Nice stuff. Anyone been browsing Next Fest? I haven't got round 2 yet, but
I have. It looks cool.
I want to check.
Who's
the
brave enough to
demos.
download 71 gigabytes for a dragon game and tell me if it's good?
Yeah, they're gonna
Sorry,
need
but
to have to optimize that a little bit.
I honestly feel like it's probably just a really big game. Like, yeah, it's probably not well optimized because a lot of big games are not. But the fact that you fly around on a dragon, and there's dungeons, and there's co-op, and there's city building.
And there's stuff.
Yeah.
It's a lot, yeah. Oh, Bacon, it's called Dragonhold. It's all one word.
But
And I'm
Dragonhold-
pretty sure I wishlisted it like 2 years ago or something because it reminded me of Draken. Not Drakengard, Draken. And yeah, it looks good. It's got co-op. It's got dragon flying. This is a lot of my favorite stuff. I didn't know about the city building. Like, you can make your own castle town, is by the sounds of it.
Sounds
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But yeah, 71 gigabytes for the demo. But it also says for the whole game you need 70 gigabytes of space.
Is the
So
whole
the
game in
demo is
there?
probably just the yeah, the
Apparently.
demo is probably just the whole game with like a little marker in it that's like, hey,
This is demo.
this is demo. Yeah, you finished the tutorial. Welcome to
Congrats.
demo. Wishlist our game by.
Please do not data mine our game. All our data is in that.
Immediately gets data mined.
There's also do you remember Webbed, where you play the little
Loved
spider?
Web. Such a good game.
Yeah, the sequel.
Cute.
There's a
Isopod.
The sequel.
Oh yeah, the
Isopod.
isopod. I did see that, and I've been following the dev for that. Like, rolling around
Yeah,
a little
that-
isopod.
That
Love
one's
it.
got a demo out for Next Fest.
That's the heckin'. There's a few actually on set. Let me just let me venture on over yonder, chat. Look over here at games on the wish list. Everhood 2 has a demo, and it also has a release date now. Next heckin' month, actually, the 4th. Oh wait, actually, it's only like a little over a week away. I loved Everhood.
Ah,
1.
Dread Delusion! Dread Delusion! I need that. I need
We
to get Dread
got
Delusion.
Ina, the Dream Barbecue out at the end of next month. Gonna play that.
Oh,
100%.
really? That
yeah,
soon?
Yeah. Only a month
Do I
away.
even have that on my wish list? Because I've been excited for that too.
I don't think there's a demo, but it's got announced. It has a proper announcement trailer and everything.
I just don't remember if it was on my.
That's fine.
wish
I'm not
list.
gonna hover over Butt Night because that's a loot
It is,
game.
Yeah.
I only wish I said this because I saw a short of Jesse Cox saying they accidentally were gonna play Butt Night on stream, and then their chat was like, "Wait, don't play that on stream."
And so
like,
you
what?
were like, "Oh, well, obviously I need to play this on stream."
It's a fun game. I'm not playing that on stream. There's a few good games here that I've been wishing.
Oh, you know what I learned
hasn't got a
recently?
release date yet. Goblin Cleanup.
So
hasn't got
you
a
know
release
how
date yet.
Steam has a family share system now?
Yeah.
Like they
There's that.
had it before, but it's even better now.
It's got a demo.
Really?
Yeah, they've updated it. You can have a limited number of family members, but family members are not limited by region because they expect
Yeah.
people, to like move for college and stuff.
Yeah.
You share your entire library.
Damn.
If accounts on the library have multiple games, so like say I have a copy of Lethal Company and someone else has a copy of Lethal Company, and then third person does not have a copy of Lethal Company,
Then you can play it with them, despite the fact
you
that
can play. Yeah, the third person can play Lethal Company while someone else plays Lethal Company, and they're
Yeah.
not limited.
So I
Um,
share libraries with my sister. So
Yeah, I do. I share with my sister as well. And but here's the thing I learned recently. You can hide games from the sharing system, which I learned recently, and that's good because my friends in one of the servers I'm in has a tradition for Christmas.
To buy the most cursed porn games they can buy.
We pick one person in the server, and we scour through Steam for porn games under,
Uh-huh.
I think it's like under $10. They can't be brick breakers. They can't be, they can't be the low effort
Like
ones.
Mahjong
Like puzzle
and
matching.
Stuff like those.
Yeah. They have to have some kind of gameplay. And then we each agree to buy one game and gift it to them at the same time.
That's great.
We didn't do it last year because I think we couldn't find anything. But I have not been the chosen, so I'm like, I have preemptively told my sister about this. Like, if you ever suddenly see a bunch of porn games, that's my friends did that.
That's my friends being assholes.
Well, because not only do we mass buy these games, like we each buy, we spam them with at least 5 games.
Yeah.
We force them to stream
And then
it
they have to play it. Yeah.
in the Discord as well.
Yeah.
It's like not only do you now have this on your library, you have to play it for us.
Yeah.
We have to see this horror.
That's
And we've actually found a couple of good ones that were like, actually, this has decent gameplay,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I've seen a few that have like been like relatively decent. There's like
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called now. Like Cloud Meadow, I think, was one that's like by an artist I used to follow.
Yeah.
And that one's like a really well drawn porn game.
Yeah, because that one's basically like, what if Farming Simulator, but also porn.
But also porn. Yeah.
And also fighting. There's like, it's like a monster fighting.
I've not played
Thing
it,
mechanics,
so I don't know.
kinda.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's apparently really good.
it's incomplete, but I've been following the development because the pixel art in it is really good. And,
Jimmy, a good monster breeder and
Yeah,
fighting
yeah. I
game.
just like the art style.
Look,
No,
I
I
just
mean,
love
I
monster
I
breeding.
just like the art.
obsessed
No,
with
no,
the pixel
Hazarino, I'm
art
saying I
because
just
it's
like the
so
art.
good.
I just like the art style, I swear.
No, I like the art style, but I like it because the pixel art's so good that it's
Yeah.
like the porn doesn't look like shit.
It's good looking porn.
But yeah, no, so I don't know what's in the game, but I know what they've talked about implementing, and they've talked about implementing like cuisine competitions where you make meals and compete in like
the secret
these like,
ingredients
festival
is
competitions.
love.
Yeah,
jeez.
and then there's
There's
like combat stuff, like competitions for combat and stuff. Like there's supposed to be like a town hub or
Yeah.
something that you can do all these events in. But then there's also like traveling around and fighting stuff and finding monsters, and it's
Fucking
like
stuff
I don't.
and fucking monster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
That's
like
the problem though, because someone once told me that Kobold Care has really good like number go up mechanics in it, and I was like, wait, what?
You know, kobold
Kobold
care.
Care. Kobold Care is the one where you grow them, right?
Grow kobolds and they come out the
Secret
ground naked.
ingredient is a big
Yeah.
old bug.
My friend is obsessed with that game. Like he was playing it, and he just was talking endlessly about how great the mechanics were. And then also he found an exploit. He
Oh,
found
no.
an exploit that broke because you can like combine stats, right? And you can absorb those stats into your character.
Uh-huh.
And he found a way to break a mechanic that like increases the size of your character.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
And he was so big the camera couldn't the camera was pointed directly at the sky to try and follow him because he was
God.
bigger than the map.
Brain head up.
Big kobold.
It's so funny. But yeah, like yeah. There
Like,
can be
yeah,
fun adult
yeah.
games when there's actually effort put into the
Oh
game
yeah, when they're
part.
just cash grabs. Do you know the epic NPC people on YouTube?
No.
They do the of like YouTube shorts and everything. They've got a game which is just called "Nice Day for Fishing." Nice day for fishing, ain't it? If you know the people, you know what this is. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They're making their own game.
That's
Like
cute.
based off their
Kinda-
YouTube series.
Kind of got a little bit of a Maple Story vibe
Fishing
to
and
it.
also like adventure and stuff. So yeah, it's. I mean, Demonfay will love this game.
Yeah.
Demonfay loves that.
I mean,
fishes.
I'm already interested. And that seems really cute.
Yeah, we got a few on my wish list. Sid Meier's Civilization 7 came out. It's flopped already. Sad.
I see you have Tiny Pasture. I bought Tiny Pasture last night because of Zarian.
Yeah, I had this. I was like, yeah, this is very cute.
Well, putting this on my wish list. Oh, it's got a demo. Add to library.
The library. Rocket Rats. That came out.
I'm sorry.
I want to
Hold
play
on.
Rocket Rats at some point. Look at this little. It's like Vampire Survivors, but you're a rat on a little moon. And you have
Oh,
to
that's
like
cute.
get your little cheese.
I just send that to Sporunk
No.
immediately.
Rocket Rats.
I checked Nice Day for Fishing.
Yep.
And Steam says, is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you've played. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and Hyper Light Drifter.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
I don't
know
think
this
there's
released.
fishing in either of those.
I didn't know Completely Stretchy and Uncomfortably Sticky came out. I need to play this. It was such a fun Git demo. They actually just renamed it to Completely Stretchy, but its full title of the game was Completely Stretchy and Uncomfortably Sticky. And I like
Yeah, I
killing its
wonder
full
why.
title. I need to get this and play it. It was such a fun demo to play.
Bacon smacking me with coins.
What
I need to make those
was-
coins do something.
Oh yeah, this
Gotta
one is
give it
this
a
one I
minute.
Do
saw.
things.
You like numbers go up, right, Hars? This one's called Digsium. I saw it the other day.
Oh
It's
my
overwhelmingly
god, that one
positive.
keeps getting recommended to me. And
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
I've not
"Mm."
really seen it. I just see it's a digging game where you have to click around and there's so many numbers and you just gotta excavate stuff and you got little guys to dig for you, I guess.
I
Well,
haven't looked
now I
into it
gotta
far
go
enough
look at
because I know
that
as soon as I
game.
look at it, I'm gonna want it, and I
Please.
have so many games in my library I,
I
need
think
to
you
play.
excavate stuff, so there's all these stuff they've excavated. These are like your workers, I
Ugh.
guess. And then they passively
Well-
over time excavate stuff for you. It's only 250.
Oh, it's kind of like an idle clicker. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Might only
There
be
was one I
250, but it'll
saw-
take my time away from the games that cost me like 20 quid.
It's 250, but then it'll take your time. You'd be working on commissions and stuff, so actually it'll cost you more. But
Of course, I
There's-
suggested chonkers to Haas.
chonkers.
yeah,
Okay.
chonkers as well.
Yeah.
There's an idle clicker I saw called the Norp.
What's the movie?
Oh,
yeah,
Flower
Apolog.
Revolution.
Yeah, I have that one.
Flower Revolution.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I've seen
I
that
was
one.
like, because the Digsium one reminded me of it with the way it was.
Mm,
Okay,
like
It's
so
just the
since-
lore of the Norp one is like, there's
they
this rock.
recommended this.
Norps hate this rock.
Wait, do you just blow
The only
leaves?
thing
Is
I
this
wish to
game? It's a
excavate is
free-to-play
scared
game.
frogs.
Leaf Blower
Immediately,
Revolution.
endlessly. No game
Sarah says
idea.
they've obsessed for like
Goddamn.
6 months about this game.
Make the numbers. Frog count. Go up.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I've not seen this one, but it seems interesting.
I've seen people complain about it having monetization.
most of the free idle games do, but
I mean,
there are
they
a lot
kinda
of free
do
idle
too,
games
yeah.
on Steam. Yeah.
Do I have syrups on Steam? I don't think I do. I was just checking the playtime.
Also, I haven't drawn
Griffey has
anything yet.
3,000 hours in this game.
Yeah, I'm sat here with a
Drawn
game
anything
open,
yet.
just doing my nails, so.
Yeah.
Don't believe me.
Up goes my Steam hours.
Woo!
Okay, I will draw for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Takes time to shape my nails into claws, but I do like doing it.
I
yeah.
can't do that because I don't like having sharp nails.
And you also don't like nail
The
files.
worst thing is occasionally when I'm taking off my bra, I'll catch my nipple.
Yeah, that is
Ouch.
an issue. That is an issue. Been there.
100%
Like,
cosmetics.
But it's worth it.
No, it's different
'cause I
now.
look cool. I can give my dog good scratches.
Ah,
Yes.
true. That's the advantage. Gives you a
And I
plus
can
10
reach
to
right
dog
inside
scratches.
Chicory's nose with my long nails and get their boogers.
That's my brain! Too
What
deep!
was it?
I was gonna say, no, it wasn't. There's nothing in there.
Not anymore.
I ate it.
Ew.
Oh,
Booger
true,
brain
Zane,
over here.
true.
It's like, oh, that's because it messes up my guitar playing. But you just treat all your fingers as guitar picks if they're sharp enough, you know?
Yeah,
Oh my
but that
God,
doesn't
you
work.
could do so many
You can
things.
strum so much.
Probably like 10
Somebody who-
guitars at once.
Yeah.
As somebody who had long nails and tried to do that, it doesn't work.
I don't believe you.
I think Widget's too cool. Of course they play
I
guitar.
think we're just gaslighting us.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
standards.
I'm drawing a panda.
A hamster. Hamster.
It's not red this
Hamster.
time.
Hamster.
After.
Hamster.
Not a panther, a panda.
What if? Hamster.
After.
Himp my panda.
Whoa.
Under in a hamster suit.
Optional purchases for cosmetics is monetization.
Yeah, but it's optional.
Look, my
Okay.
stance on like optional purchases in games has been getting more and more harsh. Like especially with bigger games where it's like, oh yeah, you can get this content if you pre-order it a week before the game comes out, you know.
You're just like, shut up.
If it's content which will like actually affect your gameplay, then I understand.
No,
Cosmetic
here's
is-
here's my view on it. If it's a skin or not, right? If it's just cosmetic, quote unquote. If I have to use disk space to have that content in my game, and I can't access it because I didn't pay extra money,
Yeah.
fuck you. Like,
Yeah.
if I have to download it and I'm not allowed access to it one way or another because I didn't pay extra, so a little flag wasn't marked in my game files.
I'd like,
fuck you.
I'd like if some of them
I
do
really
the-
feel like there should be some kind of legislation against like software bloat.
It's
in that
cosmetic
manner.
stuff
Oh,
which
yeah.
you can unlock yourself, but you unlock it by pre-ordering or in-game you can unlock it doing other methods. Then in
Yeah, like we should be allowed to unlock it without paying.
Yeah, like that
basically.
with the pre-ordering the Monster Hunter right now. It's like, oh, you can get this
Yeah.
super exclusive bundle and get all this fancy stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't really want to spend money
Yeah,
on all that.
cool, great.
Can I unlock
I
that
don't.
in-game
I'm
ever,
not
though?
paying right
No.
now, so I'm not gonna get it, and it's gonna sit in my file drive as unused data this entire time.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you want people to pay extra to get extra content for your game, it should be fucking DLC. It should be stuff they have to download separate that they don't have to sit on their drive because they didn't pay for it.
The fucking DLC. Damn.
Damn. Damn.
I paid for that from T-Crane, I'm still waiting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I guess it's just because so many games are just like hundreds of gigabytes now.
Yeah.
And it's like it's all of that content and I can't access some of it. Like why are you making me download all of this shit? And then like half of it I can't access because I didn't pay extra for it.
Yeah.
Like I understand if it's like an MMO or a free game or something where it's like it's shared content with other people.
Yeah.
But even then, there's got to be a limit, you know?
Yeah.
That's everything here. Let's get some heckin' color in.
Like I think the one that pisses me off the most
Put
is
some
like
hands up over
Rockstar,
here for the
So, what's it
beans.
supposed to do?
where they have
Hands
like
up in here for the
missions
beans.
you can't get
Oh.
unless you pre-ordered the
Hands
game.
up. Yeah, I getcha.
And it's like, I downloaded the game, the missions are there in the files, and I can't play them because I didn't buy the game early enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Oh man.
there needs to be a limit. There
There
needs
does,
to be a
right.
line.
That they should not cross.
Like, same with the loot boxes and stuff. Like, Gachapon can be fun, but it should be, like, completely free. Like, you should not be able to purchase Gachapon loot box stuff.
Gotcha, ball. Pata, ball.
'Cause, I mean, one of my favorite PlayStation Portable games, the entire game was based around Gachapon machines.
Hey.
It was called Work Time Fun.
Meh.
And
Work Time
the
Fun.
whole purpose of the game is it was basically like a WarioWare kind of thing, where you played these repetitive menial jobs. Like, one of the ones I can remember the best was putting caps on pens. Like, you're in an assembly line and you put caps on pens. That's the whole game.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the whole mini game.
Yeah.
And you get paid in pennies, literally pennies. The longer that you do it, the more pennies you rack up, and you get like a little paycheck. And the whole goal of the game was to spend the money that you got doing these menial tasks over and over again to buy stuff from the Gachapon machines and try to collect everything. That was the whole game.
Reminds me of Yakuza, like the mini games in Yakuza, where you try to get the
Yeah.
stuff from there.
Oh, there we go.
Moisturize my hands and then I'll moisturize the hands gone down. My hands.
Moisturize me.
Okay, come here.
So
Slapped you in the
moist
face
right
with
now.
cucumber.
Oh. What's up, Angel? Hope you're doing good. Also, Mr. Say hello to Spoops, to Smouse. Hello, greetings. Sorry, I was doodle brain listening to my friends talk while starting.
Yeah, we're
I think you just
distracting.
doodle.
Too distracting.
Sorry, we will never talk again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I will. I'll keep talking.
Oh.
It's just like, fuck you, I'm keeping up talking.
I'm doing it anyway. Okay.
I'm here to distract.
Yeah.
You're doing such a good job.
Magma Drakamon. Drakamon. Gotta get the Drakamon. The scan's coming! The scan's coming! Oh,
Oh
no!
That's nope. That's not what I want to press.
Chaos scan. To the scan channel. Yay! I always like to keep check every scan just to make sure it's still working. It's still working. I'm happy. I'm happy it still works.
working.
It's still working. And then anyone else who's like in the Discord can be like, "Oh, Tinkery's streaming," as they see those pop up.
That is a
some
good,
chaos in there.
Good way to confirm you are still streaming.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's still those weird cursed images popping up. Must still be live.
I'm glad I'm not in Tikri's Discord.
Can't
Yeah.
believe. I'll just leave my Discord just like that.
The bean.
But also, it's understandable. Burr. Ooh. Ooh. Kaboof! Ah, kaboof! Kaboof! Yazoo! Yazoo! be excited for the new Croc game. Or
I'm
the
so excited.
remake. I'm totally gonna
so
play
excited.
it. I'm
Oh,
also
I had to think about it.
apparently they're gonna make it so you can play with tank controls. And I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna play it.
Wait, there's a remake of Croc.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Never
Mhm.
played it. Never played it.
Yeah, like,
You know what
Croc,
I'm excited for?
Look,
What are you excited for?
Apparently, Tomba 2 is going to be
Tomba 2.
released
Never
as
played
well to
Tomba.
Steam. Oh, it's so good. The fact that Tomba got re-released at all is
That's
amazing.
the one with like
pink-haired cave boy.
Yeah, and there's like the screens are like there's a foreground and the background and you can jump between the layers, right?
Yeah, it's a 2.5D
Yeah.
game.
I remember.
And the whole thing, like the whole fact that it got a re-release on Steam is because of the Tomba fan club.
Tomba.
Yeah, and before it released, I was in the Tomba fan club Discord. So when
was
they
there.
announced that, I was freaking out.
It's the whole Discord like heckin' losing it.
No, they're the ones who organized it releasing.
Oh!
So okay, this is a fun story.
free time.
I had done a pixel art of Tomba based on a prompt by Pixel Dailies. I don't even remember what the prompt was. It was like food or something. And I drew a picture of Tomba drooling over one of those like ham chunk bone, cartoony
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah.
And the Twitter account for the Tomba fan club retweeted it. And I was like, holy shit, there's a Tomba fan club online in this day and age? So I immediately joined.
In front of
And-
my salad?
Yeah, and basically, like, I didn't really do anything in the server. I just joined in and said, hey, I love Tomba, and then sat there. But I would check in occasionally because they'd be like, hey guys, we made membership cards. Hey guys, we're doing a giveaway, like an art contest giveaway where you draw a bunch of Tomba fan art and we'll give you this custom-made 20-inch statue of Tomba that someone made in the server. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus!
And then one day they just announced, oh yeah, by the way, Tomba's re-releasing on Steam and Switch.
And then you
It's
lost.
And I was like,
what?
huh?
But squeeze me?
Yeah. Yeah, because one of the things that they would do is they actually would data mine the game to rip all of the assets and sound effects and stuff and try and I think one of them
Fucking
had
take the
a
photo.
like a high quality texture pack they were working on for the ROM.
So like, why make this a hack when we could just make it a re-release HD version?
Yeah, they probably like reached out to Whoopi. What was it? Whoopi
Whoopi.
something is the company? Yeah. They probably reached out and was like, "Hey, do you guys want to re-release Tomba? We've done like a bunch of work
We've done the work
You know,
for you, so...
organizing the
Yeah.
files and stuff." Yeah. And like and then I think they worked with Limited Run or someone, one of the like re-release
Limited Run
companies.
makes like the re-release of the copies, like physical copies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And and then they got Tomba re-released and it's on Steam now, and I'm so excited because apparently they're doing the same to Tomba 2, which I'm pretty sure I played Tomba 2 more than I played Tomba 1.
Tomba.
Play Tomba.
Didn't
But yeah,
call it
I love
Toomba.
classic games. I love when they're available again.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's-
Nintendo, please re-release the Oracle games on Switch. I will buy them again, please.
Don't say that!
We'll give you
Also,
money.
give us an updated Four Swords, like all of them, because the Switch has online capabilities. I want to play Four Swords with my
Yeah.
friends again, please.
You technically can if you emulate it with like a ton of effort. With loads of people doing their emulators all
Dolphin.
together and stuff like that.
Dolphin can do it.
I kind of want to do that with like a group of people and just do like a full. Like...
Please. Oh my god. I would play.
Please.
I would let me be red. I'll be red or blue. I don't
Definitely
even have to be green.
should be on the cards. Yeah, that'd be fun to do. big collab. I think it's only 4
Hello,
player.
Fluff and Arachne and
Oh,
my chat,
Arachne.
sitting in my chat.
Yeah.
I'm having a very
Oh, the
slow
scan's
doodle
coming.
day.
The scans are coming.
Get scanned.
The scans are, oh, I gotta draw now. My tablet's a little wibbly.
Discord. Checks
Wibble
Discord.
wobble.
Yep, still cursed.
Yep, still there.
Yep, still cursed.
Zap, how you doing? Analyzing. Analyzing. Yep, there you go.
That too.
I am excited to play more Abiotic Factor with you and Lower.
Yeah, so excited. After not playing it last week, it was just like, I need it.
I feel bad I didn't get to stick around for very long for birthday theme. But I was not
I
feeling
drew a
my
lot of
best at the end
cats.
of the week.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still not feeling great, honestly. I've had a splitting headache for
Force
like
Wars
3 days.
LTTP exists on Switch Online, but no one wants to play with me.
Widget, your
Swords
migraines
Swords exists on
have
Switch Online, but no one's
struck
to
me
play.
now.
Wait, Four
No!
Swords. Swords
Take them
what?
back.
No!
What about
Hell no, I'm
Sword?
not taking it back.
Apparently, Four Swords
Four Swords.
LTTP exists on Switch Online, but nobody wants to play with me. Apparently, according to Angel.
LTTP.
What that means.
That's the
Link to the Past. That's the Game
yeah,
Boy
that's the Four Swords. That's the Game Boy one. I'm talking about the GameCube one.
one. Yeah, the GameCube one's where it's at. I've never played the GameCube one. That's why I really want to do it. It's the same that it's the same thing that happened with heckin' Dokapon Kingdom. I saw it and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I really wish I could play this and like have it like do an emulator thing where we all play it. And then it actually had a re-release. I was like, oh
Yeah.
damn!
And then we played it,
We
and
played
it
it.
took how many streams did it
I
take?
did. I mean, I
Yeah.
played through it twice on my old channel and on my main channel. So it did take a long time. I kind of want to do
It's
it
a
again.
good game, but it's definitely long.
I do want to do it again, but it takes a long time.
It's definitely a marathon game. Like that is
Yeah.
a. You gotta really sit and.
And also, like,
How
you're
can they
only
make party
playing
games
for
that long,
you're only
like-
playing for one, like, a quarter of it. The rest is watching your friends for the other 3/4 of the game.
Yeah. Wasn't there a simultaneous mode?
I don't know. Maybe that would make it
I thought
4
there
times
was,
faster.
and we didn't do it because
Oh, we
because
were
a lot of us
learning.
didn't know how to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
If
fair.
it's simultaneous,
I
that
mean,
would make it 4 times faster.
Kind of, maybe.
Maybe. And way
There
more
are still a
chaotic.
lot of like NPC related things to deal
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that was in that game or if I'm thinking of another game.
Wait, did I just draw that on? Wait, what? How did I do that? What did I just do?
I mean, I could load it up and go check in the settings,
Nice.
but I don't feel like it. Also, I don't remember if I still have it installed.
That's fair.
Shmimothy. I don't have Dokapon installed right now.
I don't know why.
You?
You.
Hi, Saphira. You're trying to sit in my lap, huh?
Baby.
She's a baby. I have to pick her up because the last time she tried to walk into my lap on her own, she missed her back legs and then
Scratched you up.
daggered into my thigh.
Yep.
No.
Whoopsie. Stab, stab, stab. Wasn't Tigray?
Oh, it wasn't even stab. It was
Funny.
more of a shoo.
Yeah, been there.
Little kitty injection. Stab.
Baby
taking a lot more
kitty,
time on this one,
little
but-
princess.
Come on,
My
out.
baby.
My cat.
Baby
My
cat.
cat, her, she is princess. Don't rub face on the tablet. Face no near tablet.
Face near tablet.
No, I don't trust any of them with their face near my tablet because cats like to bite things.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they'll
It's
bite the
true.
corner.
Mistopheles tried to.
It's like the
Mistopheles-
laptop screen thing where they bite the corner of the
yeah,
laptop
where
screen
they-
and it just
yeah.
cracks along the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mistopheles tried to do that with my my little cheap Amazon Fire tablet that I use to control my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't get to the screen, but he did bite, like he started biting the corner
Right.
and fucked up the screen protector.
Yeah.
So there's one corner where it just won't stay down because he literally like tore it.
Yep.
But yeah.
I like you got that stab.
Will you just lay down instead of rubbing your face on the corner of my table?
No.
No.
We both went no.
Please, I'm trying to draw, baby. I love you. I love my fluffy shadow princess baby kitty, baby. I love you. She drooled on my pants.
Let's cat scratch one of my monitors.
I turned her around and I
Oh,
look at my
no.
knee and there's just a spot from cat drool.
Wait, so one of their cats scratched your monitors? So, like, did they fall off and like I could do a scratch mark along it?
Oh no.
That's terrible. But why?
Sometimes cats like to like bat the monitor, so I can imagine.
Oh yeah, they're going after the mouse, scooting around.
Or just anything.
Yeah.
Meow meow. She's finally laying down and being a good kitty. Still in the way though, because I
Yeah.
can't sit as close to my tablet as I want to.
Yeah. Sadly, cats' asses are not transparent.
What?
Well, she's not in front of my tablet. She's just I can't move because if I go any closer, she's gonna get pinched between the desk
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah.
Just them.
Yeah.
That's-
So I have to reach. I have to reach. Maybe kitty.
The cat playing Fruit Ninja and winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's birds on the main TV screen. Cat dives at the screen. Attention seeker and understands the behavior that mostly get our attention. Fucking with electronics. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop biting the cables. That's just Kobold things, actually. Never mind.
Oh, so. Sounds like more.
Remy is guilty of attention behavior, where he like
Oh,
knocks
yeah.
things off of my nightstand.
Her uncle does that too, so does Raylan. Levels.
They pay attention to me if I break shit. That means I should break more shit.
Yeah.
I accidentally unmuted your stream and double
How'd
audio.
you sound?
Sorry, anyone watching my stream.
Nah. Get audio.
I'm not sorry. Listen to me twice. That's right.
Listen to me!
I was trying to find the ref I'm using again because I'm like, there are too many things open. My brain hurts.
Mm.
You're using it too much.
No.
Every door, it's open and be like, I will be a bastard today. Yeah, that's about right.
That's cats.
Today's the day. Beautiful being a bastard weather.
It is beautiful being a bastard lover.
Yeah.
I think I will cause problems on purpose. Yep,
Yep.
that's about right.
Speaking of being a bastard.
Hi!
Oh, hi.
Hi, Laura.
Oh, hi.
If I ever find the bastard that designed Samsung dryers, I'm going to kill them.
Yeah. Someone tells me,
I had to dismantle 3 of them today and then repair them and put them back together.
oh boy.
It's not fun.
Yeah?
Most dryers have a front panel and a back panel, so you can access all the parts easily.
Yeah, yeah.
Not Samsung dryers. You have to dismantle the whole thing.
Oh,
Yay.
Yeah.
I am covered in little tiny cuts and scrapes.
Oh, jeez.
Owie.
Oh no. I'm covered in a cat.
That's good.
which means that I will probably also have a lot of
air,
cuts and swipes.
Same thing, same thing.
Well, are you excited for Abiotic Factor?
So excited. You should play more right now. Cancel stream, cancel art. Play Abiotic.
Okay, I'm booting up.
Yeah. You know, I need to get it done. Got a lot to do.
Yeah, I see that you got to roughly the same place I am. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now, so
There's more. There's the two of you.
Oh,
kind of
in
paused
your
my-
solo?
yeah, I've kind of paused my solo playthrough for now.
So, yeah, I've been playing with my friend, and we decided to go back through some of the areas, because, like, we were rushing pretty hard in one spot, because we hated the fucking enemies there.
Understandable, I think I know exactly where you're talking about.
Legendary.
Nuri.
And,
Yeah, it's a boss on the ceiling.
So we decided to go back to see if there was anything we were missing, because I had missed a bunch of shortcuts, because I was the one with the hacker. So I was going back through, trying to find like any hacking things that I missed, and there is an entire mission that we would have completely bypassed if I hadn't gone back and searched around. And I'm so
Yeah.
excited to see where this mission leads.
I know where I am. There's still like 7 worlds that I haven't found portals to. I don't know where they could be.
Yeah.
If y'all doing good, as Lucas is a Nuri.
Yeah.
Oh my godness.
But no spoilers. No spoilers.
That's
Alright,
nice.
no, I'm yeah. Because I don't know if you're ahead of me. All I know is that I've reached the Dark Reactor content update stuff.
Yes.
You got the same achievement that I did about the same time. So
Okay.
VR game called I Am Cat. Well, unfortunately, VR games make me pukey, so that ain't happening.
I
I need to get my VR stuff set back up.
I don't think I could ever VR. Like, I want to. VR looks cool. I really, 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 really want to play I Expect You to Die. Like,
really.
because there's like 2 or 3 of them, right?
I expect you to
I don't know
die.
what that game is.
It is a VR, kind of like escape the room game, except
Right.
you are a spy and someone is trying to kill you.
See, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Yeah. I get it.
Yes, that is exactly the premise of the game. Like, one of the levels is you are in a car and there is a bomb. You have to figure out how to either, stop the bomb or get it out of the car.
That's
Uh,
too. No, I went specifically for I got the Valve Index.
Yeah. I don't have any VR because 1, old ass computer, 2,
Mhm.
motion sick, 3, money.
Yeah.
I
So
had
too many
I
aspects
had a
keeping me from.
quest for a little under a month and I returned it. So I used it a few times and then returned it after. Because it
Yeah.
wasn't all that good.
I mean, I'm fine with most things in VR. Like, I played Half-Life Alyx, and I played a couple other things, and I was fine with those. And it was, I can't remember what game it was I was playing, but it had, instead of, like, teleport to move, it had fluid walking movement, and that just killed my brain. I was sick for, like, 3 days. Had vertigo.
I know that Phasmophobia's VR is really bad.
That's what it
Mhm.
was! Yep, thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me. Yep, it
Yeah,
was Phasma.
Phasmophobia's VR is atrocious.
Oh, dear.
Like,
Yep.
it's
I
funny
walked
in
like
that you
4
can
steps
break
and
it.
was like, "Oh, I have no idea what direction is up anymore."
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm dying.
It's funny with like the people that can manage it have found that you can, or at least in the early days of Phasmophobia VR, you could really break it.
that surprised
Wherein
me.
you could take items. First off, you have 1 extra item compared to
Yeah, 'cause
everyone
you've got
else.
like a belt slot.
Yeah.
Well, you have a belt slot, but you also have your other hand.
Yeah.
So like you've got the
I have
inventory
2
slots on your belt,
hands.
like, because you get
Baby.
3 inventory or something in Phasmophobia. You get a couple of items you
I
can
haven't
hold.
played much Phasmo, so
You can hold 2 and a flat. Well, 3 total.
Yeah, you can hold 3, and but in VR you get an extra one because of your other hand.
Imagine having another hand.
And on top of that, because of the way that the VR works in Phasmophobia, or the way it did, I don't know if they've changed it.
Probably not.
You could lean outside of bounds
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, I
drop
saw that.
things to make them inaccessible to other players,
Yeah, I've seen people
and
do that.
essentially soft locked.
I've seen people do that.
It's like, no, you ain't having this. Oh man.
Oh no, there's gonna be ads in my stream. That sucks. You guys should go over to T-Crew's stream and watch it. There's not ads.
Wow.
No, thank you.
Jamie or Arcus. Thing to follow. Welcome on in. Oh
Butcher
my
names for
goodness.
free.
We do. Butcher those names. On the house.
What if I did that? Would it work? Did it work? I don't fucking know. It didn't give me a pop-up.
I don't fucking know.
Why does it do that sometimes? Yeah, I
don't know
want
why
to
I
do
do
that.
I don't know why I do it sometimes.
There we go. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's
Give it
just
a
the chat thing I'm
shout-out.
using.
Goodness. Shout out that building. Eh.
Oh, so, I know I've just been a big blabbermouth this whole time, but side
That's fine.
tangent.
It's a side tangent.
I use StreamerBot,
Uh-huh.
which is similar to like how you use Sammy and mix it up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only bringing this up, one, because I'm frustrated with the chat. I'm using StreamerBot's chat mixer.
Chat, why are you seem frustrated at you? What are you doing, chat?
And yeah, chat. How dare you? But no, their chat system is a little buggy. Sometimes when I do a command or something, it doesn't proc.
Right.
Like I had to do the shout out twice, and then the second time it worked.
Yeah, it's a bit weird it just didn't see it the first time.
Yeah, it just didn't see it for some reason. But they just announced a complete overhaul of the entire UI system. There's now a dark mode, finally.
Finally!
And the only sad thing is that it's an alpha. And the only way you can access alpha test builds for StreamerBot is by subscribing to their Patreon. Which I'm tempted to just do a one-time subscription just to get the alpha to try it. Because I can always switch back to the beta if it's too buggy.
I never liked the having to subscribe to a Patreon or anything like that to get.
Well, they only do it for the early alphas because, like, so it's free. The StreamerBot is free. I'm currently using it free. But they do it for the alpha builds so that only the people exposed to alpha bugs are the ones who know that they're going to be exposed to bugs and are willing to help. And that's why they put it behind a paywall. Because it's like, oh, we know you're going to support the program because you're giving us money, and
Yeah.
you know because you are giving us money that there are going to be bugs in this version.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, they make it very clear, like, hey, you can get it if you pay us. It helps support development, and also, you can help us bug test. Kind of.
Ow! Ah, my nudes!
Meow.
Get bonked, nerd. Keep having trouble finding Bean. Hello, thank you for the follow. I got followed while my ads are still going.
Welcome on in, follower.
Yes,
Hello.
Just hit the spin button, turn Tickery upside down, and stir tea.
Beyblade. Oh yeah.
What if I did this one? And then
Ah,
I
I'm
did-
glitching out. I'm freaking out.
And then I did this one.
Oh.
That's fun.
And now, if you like what got scanned, you go to the Discord
big
and bada bing, bada bam, it's on here
It's
now.
right there.
Oh yeah. I love it. I love that it works. It works. It works so good. Ooh.
It works so good.
But I don't work so good.
Yeah,
So
me
good.
So good.
I need to like actually focus because I keep getting distracted.
Not loud. Not loud. Sorry.
I gotta draw this panda.
Man, I'm letting myself get distracted. I'm playing RuneScape in the background. Mike Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Yeah, I know,
on
right?
in. Look, I'm running to the next star I need to mine. Not wasting no XP around here. Not wasting no
Those
XP around
stars.
here. Those stars need a mining. Mining XP, it's crafting XP. It's like craft the stardust. So I sell the stardust for heckin' gems, and I craft those gems. Good stuff.
Into more stardust.
And more stars. Exactly.
And then you. Did you get that staff that you were trying to get?
No, not yet. I've been working on it.
you're gonna.
I still need to get
You're
the
gonna farm for it
drop.
more?
I need to farm for it. I did some runs the other day and still didn't
What?
get any parts of it. I need 2 parts.
Hello, thank you for the follow. So many
Let's see how
follows.
many- Who we got here? Mining Star. Who we got?
Don't
let's
tentacle
see, any
my
good names
nose.
here? Only half
No.
crazy. Tits and Arse is here. I'm pretty sure we had Tits and Arse another time. They're still here mining stars.
Hell yeah.
Tits and ass. We got Booby Simp.
Okay.
Yeah. Lady Titties.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Wordle turtle. That's a good
Turtle.
one.
I like
The
Wordle Turtle.
DUI king.
Eat dirt, rat. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Just Portuguese. Alright.
I remember Beardman Dave.
Beardman Dave's here.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Love Humps. There's some good ones in this pile. Chain Chomp. Yeah.
Oh
uh-huh.
goodness, that is some very flashy emotes.
Some pretty good ones. Kill if dumb. I guess they go into the wilderness and if a player killer kills them. Bad but lucky. Another good username. Yeah, some good ones in there. Some good ones.
Some good ones.
Pretty good names. Uber Shrimp. Right. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, doing art. Watching that.
Doing art.
Doing
Who are
art.
you? Who am I? Where are we?
I
people.
don't know actually. I just kind of turned up here one day and there was these strangers in this
Who am
hall.
I?
And weirdos.
Wait, something about snurds?
Those nerds.
I should have opened that. I should have opened my snurd emotes in the background so I can work on those.
Yeah.
Need more snurds.
Need more nerds. On that. Here. We were talking about if I ever get partner, I should make a Snurds team on Twitch. That's what we were talking about before.
Yes. Snurds.
Nerds.
Would you be a snurds lore?
Hello, Schnerd. Nerd.
Lore is a snurd.
It's true. So true. Hear me and my allergies. I forgot. I got to fight Dracula because Castlevania. Castlevania. Blah blah blah.
What
Blah,
is
blah,
a
blah.
man?
Blah blah blah.
A miserable
Miserable
pile
miserable
of
pile
secrets.
secrets. Yeah, there it is.
That's the quote.
I'm sorry, Sunny. I have to remove your emote message. It's actually giving me a headache.
Is it
No.
a bit too flashy? Oh yeah.
It's yeah.
That's a bit much.
It's flipping too bad. Yeah.
a bit too fast.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Little too much.
Yeah, I've had a migraine for 3 days, and it's just too. It's
Too flickery.
too flashy, too fast.
Yeah.
Understand. Ruler, other shades. Oh. Oh.
Hi, Saphira, baby.
Hi, Saphira.
She's being such a good kitty.
Oh, we love that.
She's sitting so comfy in my lap. My legs are sweating right under her.
Yeah.
Too warm, but cat's so comfy.
She's a very fluffy, warm cat.
Yeah.
I call her my living weighted blanket because she will crawl on top of me at night and lay directly on my ribcage. And I get really sweaty
Directly
at
on
night
your
because
face,
I have
so
this.
you cannot breathe.
She doesn't sleep on my face, but she sleeps on my chest sometimes. So it's like
Yeah.
Saphira, apply directly to the hoons. Saphira, apply directly to the hoons.
at least
Right,
she's
forehead.
pretty light. Like she's not very heavy.
Yeah.
Mistopheles is like 20 pounds, and he lays on my legs, and I just can't move.
Like, I want to move my legs. I can't feel them.
He's a massive
I can't
cat,
feel my
yeah.
legs. Oh. I think this one's done. We did a pretty good job on this. I put a lot of extra effort in with all the piercings, making sure they're all accurate and everything. I think. Pretty happy with this bean. They looking. They are looking. Again, chat, if you want to get a chance to win your own looker, look in the pinned message. Go to the blue ski.
Get looked at, nerds.
The blue sky right here. Why do I have 30 plus notifications? What happened?
What happened?
What happened? 30 plus notifications.
Probably your thing? Your
Yeah,
thing?
I think it's just a lot of people realized I was doing the giveaway.
It popped off?
I can pop it off. Everyone's pop it off.
God,
A bowl
you're
full of
so
gems.
popular.
Thank you.
Don't forget
You
us
saying
when
that
you
made me
do-
check
Is full of
my
miserable
blue
piles
sky?
of secrets.
Yes.
Stop them as fast as
And
possible.
Good man.
my other one's got quite a few notes.
I read to see 30 plus, because that means you're like past 30 and it wouldn't show any more numbers.
Yep.
It says more than this. So you have more than this.
Yeah.
Only 51 have reposted it and 72 have liked. That means 21 people didn't repost. And, liking it wasn't even a request. No, I guess they just liked the post for the fact of liking it. I'm not even on Blue Ski. I'm sorry. It's for 1k followers on the Blue Sky. Wow.
Yeah.
My amazing
And
editing
I
skills.
should enter, even though I already got
I mean, if
emotes
somebody
from you.
entered and they already had one of the lookers. Wait, you didn't get a looker though. You got a actually.
Yeah, I know. I said I have an emote from you on because I won
Yeah.
it.
You won.
I already won. Also, I just realized that my music has been off this whole time because
Oh,
I've just
no.
been I've been talking with you guys so much. I didn't even have my music on. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
Sitting here in silence. What are you, a crazy person? Oh, so you listening to music right now? Are
I
you?
think it has to do with
I've
the
got to
fact
put
that I've had a
music
migraine.
Did you forget? It's like each time it's like, oh, so you listening to music or did you forget again? Running call to join Blue Sky. Yeah, Blue Sky is so much better than other shitty sites.
Yeah.
Gotta say. Gotta say.
Other places that shall not be
I
mentioned.
don't even log into the other one anymore, really.
I've locked my posts so that they can't be interacted with.
Slurp. Slurping.
Can the ant grab me? Nah,
Grab.
I know how to tech.
Parry, parry. This is for Trash Panda Soup.
Also, I'm surprised at just like how many raffles are going on right now.
How many raffles?
Yeah,
Just from
because you've
artists
got
in
one. I've got one.
Oh, yeah,
Someone
yeah,
else
yeah.
I know is one. And he's not even an artist. He's raffling a YCH spot with an art. Like he's commissioning an artist.
Oh, and they're like,
he's
well, I got
offering
an
us-
extra slots.
free.
Uh...
Yeah, basically. But it's one of those like it's basically one of those things where like you're like you pay it you pay an artist for a piece
Yeah.
and then you're just like, hey, I don't have a choice for the other person. I'm gonna raffle it, and then you could draw them. It seems like an artist he's commissioned a lot, so they probably agreed to do it.
Yeah.
On top of that, did you know there's an entire Blue Sky account for finding and reposting raffles, spread awareness of raffles? But it's for furry raffles.
It's pretty good.
I know of this because it found my raffle.
It found it. Ah, so it also includes the saucy raffle.
Yeah, that's their like description is like, yeah, furry raffles. There's gonna be a lot of 18 plus.
Watch out.
Hello. Welcome in.
Oh, hi.
There's a reason my stream is rated mature.
Sips.
But yes, hi.
Right,
Oh,
I'll
good, thanks for
send
the follow.
this one over, and then we'll get our next one a rolling.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck
Goodness.
yeah.
That's 2 emotes done. In 2 hours and
Man.
30. It's about 2.5 hours.
You're beating me. I've only got a sketch done so far. Stop it. Slow down.
Not
I
a
gotta
race.
beat you.
I started before anyway, it's fine.
Okay, well, if we're counting your second one, you said it's been 2 hours, so it took you an hour each.
Ish.
I've been going for an hour, and I have, I'm a third of the way done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So you're still beating me. Stop it. Also, hi, Javo. Javo Jules.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Easy to go.
That's
Uncook
fine.
my ramen. Don't uncook my ramen.
Fuck you, uncooked your ramen.
Wow. You know, see if you like dehydrate it and maybe
Just
I'm not
becomes
sure if they fully
noodle
uncooked,
powder.
though.
Just becomes noodle powder.
Yeah.
Or
Although
flour.
there was
Uncooked.
somebody who like made videos of them uncooking food.
Yeah.
Very silly.
Rise your wets.
I'm just
so
reminded of
bad.
the, and this is, I don't know why my brain immediately thinks of this. I'm just reminded of the video where they make the pizza, and then they grind up the pizza, and then they make the pizza into like a dough to make like a pizza pocket, and then they grind that up and they turn it in.
Turn it into a pizza.
And yeah, and they basically just keep like taking the
That's-
pizza, turning it into dough, and then making it into a new thing
Do it
that they then
again,
grind up
and then
and then
again.
turn it into.
Yeah, I think
And
I
it's
have
just
seen that.
Always
yeah.
a pizza thing.
It's pizza based.
Yeah.
Chat, we got a bird.
Bed.
Bird.
Woo.
Bird.
Bed.
I think they said they gave me some notes for it. One sec. So, okay.
Oh, yeah.
They like it if I include the cloak, which I probably can. But it wouldn't be. I mean, I could maybe do covering up the hair, but they said don't mind having the mask as well. I don't think I could get the mask to work. I could definitely get the I could make the mask. It is covering up the whole face, so I mean, it would
Yeah.
just be mask color and hood color. But I feel like it'd be less detailed than if I just did normal face. But they did say they prefer if I did like this. So I mean, I could try the mask. We could try. We also have a bird base already ready to go. So
Bird.
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 Let's look at this.
We have a bird base while everybody says bird.
Bird
Bird up.
bird.
Birdie birdie base.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Bird up.
Yeah,
I think a
do
bird
that,
did.
birdie base. A bird came over you. I'm so sorry.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Oh,
Oh, no, wait, that's
I
just
don't know how I feel about that.
yeah, me either.
Sticky. That's how you feel about that. What? Wait, what? we'll try birds.
home.
The eyes will have to change as well because they got like a warning sign in their eyes. Kind of neat.
Yeah.
Warning! Ice cube warning! Right, Right.
Morning.
So EPDP.
Very EPDB.
Many much EPDP.
We'll try, and if I don't
Yeah.
feel like I can do it, I'll just have to do it. Oh.
You can do it, streamer.
Oh my goodness, thank you all! Wow. The Hozarino believes in me. I can do anything now.
The Schnauz believes.
Power of Schnoz on my side, I am invincible.
Invincible.
I'm not sure if I want the hood to go like behind the eyes with how I have them kind of bulge out in this. The only issue is like the eyes do bulge out, which means they should bulge out in front of the hood, I guess. But also it is a mask, so maybe I don't make it look like that and I make it around anyway in front of the eye holes. I could make it go in front of the eyes just for this one, but it won't quite look the same.
It's a cartoon. The eyes are allowed to bulge out.
Yeah. It's the goofiness of it.
Goofy goobers. Yeah.
My brain hurts. No, I dropped
Your
my
brain?
medicine.
Don't drop your
Not the
medicine.
Brian.
Go.
You need that.
Yeah, I was trying to take an Advil. Sorry, Saphira. I gotta get you off my lap so I can try and find that Advil I dropped.
Oh dear. You've moved.
Where'd it go?
Dungeon. Jail.
Dungeon, no!
Jail for
No
building.
jail! Problem is, I have carpet and I didn't hear anything, so I don't know
Yeah.
where it went.
It don't matter.
It just disappeared.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. I think I'm gonna hop off for today because I got all the stuff I needed done.
Goodness,
Oh.
what have you got done?
Dun
Yes.
dun 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 dun.
Done!
You did it!
I did
Productive.
it! Now you guys can have the brain cell back.
Woo!
Yay, thank you, please, I need it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving it back. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have fun. You got this.
Bye!
Take care, Widget. You rest well. Don't eat all the. Oh, she's gone. I was gonna say don't eat all the scrub salts or whatever. She said she was getting stuff for her skin, which was salt, but no, it was sugar. It's like scrubbing sugar or something for her skin. It's like she was saying how she was gonna eat it before we started. Like, don't eat all of
Be
the.
fair, my mango
sugar.
sugar scrub does smell real tasty.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She was getting.
Yum.
Yummy.
It'll just be in the shower, like, I could just eat this.
I could eat this
I
right
have
now,
the
and
sugar
nobody can
scrub
stop me.
somewhere on my shelf. I don't remember where it is. But it's like a body wash sugar scrub, and it's the most delicious of scents.
Body
Vanilla.
wash, sugar scrub.
It surprisingly
They
lined
want
up way
works.
too well in my head.
It kind of does light up surprisingly well.
We want body wash sugar scrub to like.
Mmm, yummy. As long as it says it's non-toxic, you know, maybe a little lick.
It smells vanilla. Liquid icing soap, alright.
I drank shampoo. I think I'm gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie.
I'll have fun playing Dread Delusion. Ugh,
Ugh. This hood's working.
I'm
Look.
stuffy.
Fluffy build.
I'm trying not to sniffle, so I'm like, ugh.
Sniffle all you need.
I don't want to sniffle because that makes it worse.
There.
Saphira has accepted her new throne.
Okay, this kind of works as the hoods.
There's a fridge. She's
Surprisingly
mad at
works
me for
okay.
moving her.
Dad! move me. You'll pay for this.
Jail for mother.
Jail for mother.
You toss me it. You toss her like garbage bag across room. Jail.
Jail with you.
My opponent is the High Priest of Cheese.
Damn.
Yes.
What a title.
Wait, that's how.
What a username.
I sometimes think of like, how do people think of their usernames? And they probably just had like a cheese sandwich or something. They look down, they're like, I know a name. I know a good one.
Mine has an entire backstory. I can't remember the game that caused it. I don't know if it even existed. Because every time I've brought it up to someone, they're like,
What?
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of it. Loire.
My brain is mush.
Yeah. Yeah. The tail. No.
Oh.
Spit that out.
No.
More
Roger.
tail.
Roger.
Yum, yum. At least season it first. Jeez.
Anyone got that vanilla body scrub?
Just grab the tail of it. Yum, yum. I feel like I should make these bigger. They're kind of like holes in the skull. Slash beak.
Which game is? It was a game. It was a browser game where your group, your clan, whatever, was determined by your name, like the last 3 letters of your name.
Oh no.
So my friends all had OIR in their usernames, so I created LOIR.
Ah.
I cannot find the name of that game. It does not exist as far as I'm aware.
What kind of game was it?
Just some weird browser game.
Yeah, but like,
What do you
what
do in it?
kind?
I don't remember a damn thing other than that.
Because I know an old browser game that's still in my mind forever, because it's got funny history. There was a browser MMO called
RuneScape.
Grawl
Who's gonna play
Online.
that? Online?
So it was Grawl, Graal Online. It still exists. They have an updated version of it, but they still have Grawl Classic, which was what I played. And basically, it was an asset rip of A Link to the Past.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the assets were basically just Link to the Past stuff, like slightly recolored or slightly redrawn. I remember that there was like, you know, quest lines and stuff like MMOs have, and you could get basically like the strength bracelet. And one of the things you could do once you had that was you could pick up a bush and you could hide under it. But one of the funny history things about Grawl is that once you got a certain amount of currency, you could rent steeds, mounts from the stables.
Mm.
And they had chocobos at one point. And then they didn't have chocobos, and they were replaced with a sign that said, "Due to a cease and desist by Square Enix, we had to remove chocobos."
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't even like replace it with another bird or anything like that. They were just like, chocobos are gone.
Chocobos cancelled.
They canceled.
Yeah, because like I said, this game had a lot of like ripped assets. That they did like slowly change over the years, but it was very much a lot of it was a rip from like to the past. And I just remember like the avatars did not match because they were not like remakes of like to the past sprites. Like they were their own sprite system. And it was very reminiscent of the online like dress up forums of the time where there's just
Right.
an absurd amount of like clothing you could get. Like you could dress up as just basically any anime character because they had assets for everything. And I can't remember exactly what my character was, but I'm pretty sure every time I would log in, because it didn't always save your customization, every time I would log in, I'd go to the customization hall and I'd give myself a cat head.
Ah.
But yeah, I remember it being really cute and fun, and having absolutely no idea how any of it worked.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been tempted to like try it again, but now it's like under a subscription service, and I'm like, eh.
Figured out there's money in it.
Yeah.
The one online browser game that I played for a long time, I don't play anymore because turns out the creators are
I see.
it's one of those, there was no court, but if even half the shit alleged against them is true, oh boy.
Oh boy. What game was that?
Kingdom of Loathing.
There's this one game that I can never play again. I cannot play it. But I used to play it so much. It was called Haven and Hearth. And it was a always online. It was an always online, kind of like an RPG, kind of. But you could make settlements and stuff. The problem was, you would be designated to a server with 30 other people, and they could raid you at any point.
Yeah.
And I like, when I was playing that game, I had trouble sleep. I developed insomnia because I would always be afraid of leaving my settlement unprotected.
Right, yeah.
And like, the thing is, I really enjoyed the game, and if it had a system where you could have like personal servers, I would probably love that game so much, because it's like a survival, build up your town kind of thing, and there's so much stuff you could do. My favorite thing was collecting silkworms and making silk, and I always tried to like be friendly with nearby settlements and be like, hey, I just want to make silkworms and silk, like I'll trade you and stuff, and then people would just ransack me and I'd have nothing.
Wow.
And the thing that sucks is that you have no protections against it until you get higher level, and then you have to like specifically put your points into protecting yourself. Of like, there's like an entire skill tree for tracking down people that have raided your settlement. And yeah, like I really enjoyed the game, but it was just the aspect of the PvP that killed me.
Yeah. I don't want to fight. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, I was just like, I just want to make silkworms, please. I'm friendly. I even at one point started setting up like a community box outside of my claim,
like, just take them
so that
don't
people
raid me.
didn't have to. Yeah, no, I would set up a little box and be like, hey, if you need supplies, leave a note and I'll put stuff in here for you. You know, like, or I would put like extra things in there, like, yeah, if I had like low level silk, because like the thing with the silkworms is that you could level them, and that was why I was so obsessed with them. because you had to breed them, and then you would get higher level silkworms in the next clutch. And the more, like, the higher the level they are, the more, like,
More good.
the better quality and more silk they would produce.
Yeah. They steal your
And you'd get the high level ones, and then you would feed them, and they turn into moths, and then the moths would create a new clutch, and then that clutch would be high level and like higher levels, and yeah, and it was just like, yeah, like I was obsessed with
Good.
increasing my silkworm build. And they
Must
just
have
wouldn't let
optimal
me.
silkwormage.
Yeah, they just wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me. They'd take all my silkworms.
Jerks. Don't worry, Hoots. I would never take all your silkworms.
I'm
Only
almost
a
tempted
few.
to go see if they
Let
do
them
have
out.
like private servers now, Haven and Earth, because I did love that game. It was one that I would like play with people. I had friends specifically that I would play Haven and Earth with. Like I had joined their forums to find people who would play with me because I just liked it so much.
Yeah.
The problem was they had forums where people would make these huge like settlements and basically just take over a server.
So it belongs to us now. Do this, but I'll make these.
Yeah, basically, like it was very Rust before Rust.
Right.
Which was a shame, because I really liked it. I just didn't like having all of my stuff taken all the time.
Constantly. It is looking kind of like a mess now. I think it's looking pretty good.
Looking pretty good.
Pretty gordo.
Just due to the style, it does kind of look like the eyes are like
Doo-doo-doo.
breaking out of the mask. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you know, it's the bulgy eyes.
Yeah.
It's like if I reset them in and I made the hood go in front, it wouldn't have look like that quite the same. But these are meant to be big old lookers, the big old bulging lookers, you know. So
They looking.
they looking.
They do be
They looking.
I'm down for it. Yeah. How you think it? We looking. We looking.
They looking.
Hope you like how it's turning out. Caution. Cautious. Caution.
Caution.
I'm trying to add like little markings to the skull. I think it's kind of good. Little cracks and stuff. Scratches and stuff like that.
Oh, did my music end? My music ended.
I'm not sure I'm doing.
Time for my
idea.
music.
Let's do this like a single line. There. Liking it, no complaints. Oh yeah.
I'm complaining about my headache.
Yeah.
Ow. Owie. Ow, ow.
I'm complaining to the manager. Who's the manager?
No!
I could also make the eyes
me.
less
I'm the
rounded
manager.
by a little. I can kind of make them more socket shaped. Like kind of. Let's shed that.
I gotta finish this bean, and then I have a bean for Jet. And then
Jet
that's it. That's all the beans.
Make it look more like a socket versus it looking like an actual eye. It's kind of more like eye sockets in this mass. Yeah, that's it. Catnap. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all. I appreciate it.
I think more people should follow.
Wow. I think
Everyone go
people
follow
should
Secret.
Buildy.
Oh,
Kublam. Oh, star's gone. Need to mine up the star. Where's the next shooting star?
I ate it.
Wow. Change to Eric's bank. 439.
Well,
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, though. Everyone's having a good time. Watching us do the arts, doing the things, you know. Oh no, the tail! Look out!
No,
Better hold on!
no.
Hold on! It's gone!
Dang it.
Oh, dang it! They're becoming an expert at tail snatching.
It was eating it.
That was gonna be my lunch, that was. Can't believe you just come in here. You want my lunch right from out of my mouth. Yeah, that's good to go. Let's around here. Feathers on the arms could also work. Right there. Okay.
scream.
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 Are you?
Pioneer, Dakota, hello.
Critical bold. Hi hi. Paneer. Hi hi. Oh my goodness. Double the beans. Double the fun. Goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Water and water
Ah,
and
water.
water, water and water and water, 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 water, water and water and water,
Water. 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 Water and water and water. Water. Strawberry. I water you. What are you talking about? Sip sip. I've done the sippies.
I need to BRB real quick.
Don't worry.
I'll be right back.
We'll take care of the beans.
Hi, Beans.
Beans? Beans. This bean they're drawing. Hamster. I'll play some Pokemon. Start a new game of Sword yesterday. I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna be lurking, just making sure I watered the kobold today. You gotta make sure you water your kobolds. You gotta make them big and strong. Man. I assume they have like, when it's like the Let me show my hand dragon doesn't do it. That part of the bottom part would be that sort of thing, and then the top will be more scale stuff. So it'll be like that. Feathers coming out the sides. It's pretty good. Hands also kind of have the bit of a pattern, kind of the same sort of like loops. What are you usually call a chicken or other birds, where they have like their legs kind of have the little rings along them. Kind of looks like that. Yeah. Oh, we get to shade. Let's add some color. So, there's an animal. Old eyes. Made that one. Old eyes.
It's tail time!
Oh, it's tail time. You want some tail? Oh, when you got some nudes? You can't see the nudes when I'm shaking my tail. You can. If you do a scan of the tail, you end up having that appear in the screenshot in the Discord. Ooh, 53% tail time. That's right. Swanging that thing all around. Oh, my tail. I hear that. Oh, googly booglies. Oh.
Great googly moogly.
Hey, googly booglies. Oh, we blah 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 blah. Oh, my eyes! What is this? Oh, a PlayStation controller for eyes? It's just a mask, but yeah, good. A warning in a circle. It's got mask killer. Head to the Konami code and I bite you. That'll do it. Ow my eye, ow my eye, ow my eye. Fit it.
Up, down, left, right, B, A. Ah, fuck!
Be a bite. Inside. Yeah, so, that's... Roll that bold! Wow, there they go! There they go! Here if it's shifting from dark to lighter. Kaboof! Wah! Okay, gradient there. It's like shifting from the dark part of the hoods to the light part of the hoods. That's it. Just back to the
Hello.
front. Hello! Dilby's back.
PP time.
Back again. PP time. Kissing all by herself, handsome. Like this, it looks like you're all skeleton when it's this color on the body as well. Oops, well, skelly bones.
Forgot to click return. I return. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No goodbye. Hello.
Ooh, skelly. And griefing on the ticker. Griefing on the ticker. Tossing bolts. Doing
Grief freak?
rolls. Yipping. Sipping. Get on
Sippin'
the
and
ravel.
sippin'.
People don't know, we set it up on the Discord so you can see all the scans now throughout the stream. All the curse, all the chaos, all the time. It's Mitch on Discord if you want to join. Just need to go through the rules channel. I know it's hard for some, but I believe in you.
I don't like reading though.
Imagine reading a single line in the rules that say what to do down to the Discord. It'd be quite a few, I'm afraid. But oh well.
Everyone be very careful. There's a cat.
Oh.
Oh no!
No, there's not.
Oh. It's time to move the teams.
Hi.
Happy birthday!
Happy
So you
birthday.
can be crowns.
At least this cat isn't trying to eat my blurbos.
Yeah. The crown. is
I
now
did see that
yours.
earlier and I was very amused. The stat was
Praise
grow.
me. I crown you. Don't wobble too much, they might fall.
Ah,
Wobble wobble.
why would you put me at the base? I'm not stable enough.
Well, you don't want to squish everyone on top of the Bilby.
But at
It's
least the
flattened.
Bilby has a more stable footing.
I suppose. You can float.
The
it's
Bilby
But
is
fine.
half of
supported
my
by
foots are
Borbos.
holding baubles.
Yeah, you can't be standing. The hands are full.
No, the Blorbos are supporting your stand.
The blowbows are load bearing.
Yes.
Load bearing blowbows.
They sure is a load involved.
Oh, oh my.
Load of trouble. Ah,
Yeah.
Cat.
Ew.
You?
Ew.
No tail for you. Ew. Nice try.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow
I'm one
Hoons.
follow away from the rainbow.
Hey everybody, whilst my ads are running,
Nope.
go follow Hoons. If the shadow works,
Nope.
there he is.
No.
My ads are running, you know what time it is. Bully the Bilby.
No.
Even if
No
you
bully.
are subscribed and ads aren't running for you right now, you should still go do it.
No.
Do it regardless, you know.
You'll never catch me alive.
Grabs. Puts in sack.
No. I've been caught alive.
Being got alive! That's the one thing I started to want to happen.
I missed the stream alert but receive a looker tilde. Got lots to stare at now.
Yeah, you get to stare now, Wiggle. I hope you like it. I hope you came out to your liking. Yes, yes. Doing them look-ins. Imagine missing the stream where you get lookers. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You think I'll give you this tail easily? Foolish fool!
Ooh.
This tail has been passed down my family line for generations. They had to let me know I was getting looked because it's a notification. Ah, I gotcha. Good messenger Cobalt. Very good messenger Cobalt. Yeah, I think at first I wasn't sure if the mask would work. It's looking good, honestly. I think it looks better with the mask. I didn't think I could do it really because of the bulging eyes. And I mean, it still just looks a bit silly because they're eye sockets, but they're bulging eye sockets, so it's a little odd. But I mean, it looks good.
Well, we had the High Priest of Cheese, and now I have ass beef.
Ass beef.
I'm amazed that Wizards let that username through, but okay.
Look, it just means they have a fat ass with PH. A fat ass. So mirrors turned off, or cracks a little bit.
I never stopped to look at the art on this card. It's it's a tree folk card, and there's a dragon in it, and there's a squirrel, and obviously the tree folk. But I never actually stopped to look at it. It's just this tree folk pointing accusingly at this little teeny tiny dragon that it's holding.
So
But
you.
What did the dragon do?
Set fire to the forest runner.
It knows what it did.
It knows what it did. Should pay. Shadow be the bigger eventually.
It's really nice of YouTube to tell me that there is an unavailable video hidden.
Hmm?
But like, what if they also told me which one?
Oh yeah, like when you've like favorited something or like watched later something and it says this video is no longer available. Well, can you tell me what it was so I know what I'm missing? I've
Yeah,
had
well,
Is it
that.
on a playlist?
Yeah.
I put it in the
It's a-
Stardew.
So here's what I do for the playlist, right?
Mm.
I open 2 copies of it, like 2 tabs.
Yep.
And then in one of the tabs, I click Show Unavailable Videos, and it will show you the video that's been removed.
Knowledge.
And then you basically compare the 2 lists to see which one is not visible on the one.
there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that this button existed.
Dilby's a
Yeah,
genius.
yeah. The problem is that it's really hard to tell because it doesn't like highlight, hey, this is the video that's unavailable. It just re-adds it to the list, and it doesn't work.
Right.
So you have to go through looking,
Thanks,
Look
YouTube.
at
comparing the list. And then you can find a replacement version. That's usually what I do.
I mean, there's a couple where I think I have an idea which one it might be.
Is it a music playlist?
Yeah. It's my in-stars list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good.
Okay. It's not the first candidates.
My brain.
Oh, your brain.
Not the second candidate either.
Wait, what are you going like song by song?
I'm like scrolling up and down. Well, I'm scrolling the 2 lists at the same time to the same spot. And if the list ends
hello,
at
how
the
you
same
doing?
song on both sides, then I know nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Ah, I found it.
There you go.
Really? That one?
Big
Huh.
stretch.
Wouldn't have thought it would
Yeah.
be that.
I think this is looking.
The thing is sometimes it's weird where like I have, so on my playlist sometimes there's this 1 or 2 songs that are like provided by YouTube.
Yeah, like the topic ones, no?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they for
it's
some
that.
reason occasionally will just like the video will basically like
Good.
be like I don't know, it's like they make a new version of it and then like the old version just doesn't work anymore, but it's the same video. Like it doesn't make sense why that happens.
No, it's just gone. I checked.
No, it's just gone. So if you like search up that song, it's not going to give you another YouTube provides.
Oh, not another YouTube at least not that specific one.
Yeah, because for me, what happened was there was a song that was provided by YouTube that wasn't working on my playlist anymore. So I went to search for a new version of it, and then it gave me another provided by YouTube version that did work. And it was like, oh, okay. Why'd you make a new one?
It really doesn't need to be that very same, like, YouTube provided one.
I bet they do it for their YouTube music.
Yes.
They probably
It's-
do it to
it's
try and
usually
like
YouTube
force
music.
people to use YouTube music.
Yeah. Expand one, expand
I think
five.
this one is done.
Woohoo! It's getting work done. Look
It
at you.
looks so much
Woohoo!
more sinister than the other ones.
Look at hair like Leica has. It's a Leica panda.
Panda.
It's like a panda.
Apparently, according to this reference sheet, they are a panda monster.
Hamster. That's my PC chat, not yours. I was overriding a file.
You are right though. There is another provided by to YouTube bot.
Right? Yeah, it's like, why does it do that?
To be fair, the first one that I had was the
Sounds like
topic of each of the members individually,
Failed to get the tail. I'm so sorry.
and this one is the topic of the whole unit as one.
Yeah, but it's still weird that they
Yes.
just like delete the other one and then have the exact same listing.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. The full version just doesn't crop off the bottom, but with this one, without like going out of bounds anyway, it doesn't really. The full one doesn't really do much more than the. Like, there's the full version where it doesn't crop off the bottom, and the non-full version. When it's like a character which has ears that are going to get cropped off the top a little bit, it's usually more obvious. There we go. Well, that's another one done. Hope you enjoy.
Another one
Another
bites
one.
the finish list.
That's 3 emotes in 3 hours. Woo!
Woohoo!
Yo, look at you go.
Stretch, I'm zooming. 2 more on the list today, and then next week we'll have our giveaway winners. And again, chat, if you want to enter the giveaway, it's in the pinned message
If
right
you're
now.
Beating me. I only got one done in all this
Clean
time.
up the building.
I mean, I got home and ate pizza, and I just started doing art, so
Mm,
you're still better
pizza.
than me.
Also, do you like cobalt milk, chat? Man, I love cobalt. And their milk.
Man.
Man, I love cobalt. Milk.
Man. I love kobolds.
Man. I do love kobolds. Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break. When I'm back,
Whoa.
I'll continue. We are open for commissions on these, chat. If any Amphibians want to commission, because considering we get 2 more done today, and then we only have like 2, we might do 3 giveaway winners. I said 2, but we've got quite a few entries, so we'll see. But that means we will have more slots for next week. I'll be happy.
You know what I would do
Best
for mine?
Hmm?
What I did for my thing was
got all the
because I got
fingers on the
100
screen.
followers in the span of the giveaway.
Yeah,
I
that's-
gave away another one.
Yeah.
Ah, Haas, what a fetching mustache. Oh,
It's a deep, it's a deep
Whoa.
movie. Yeah, the doofy's
Wow.
tail. It looks like a mustache. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, BRB. Yeah, oh,
The feet's so fluffy.
Yo.
Pause. Sitting on the
Sadly, I had to give up on the video game.
Aw.
Yeah,
which
it looked a
game
bit
was it?
buggy. Anyway,
I know,
BRB.
right?
I don't even know.
Yeah, no, it was just a lie that was like many tiny issues combining up to be a big
Yeah.
issue.
You know what you could play instead?
Hey, biotic fat. Oh.
I was gonna say the Dragonhole demo. It's only 71 gigabytes.
Wait, what?
Dragonhold has a demo for Next Fest, and it's 71 gigabyte download
71 gigabyte
for a demo.
for a demo.
It's just the whole game. It's just the whole fucking game in the demo.
What the hell?
And I want to play it. I want to play it, but it's 71 gigabytes for the whole demo.
Dragonhold, yeah?
Yeah, one word.
What is this?
Well, Ass Beef lived up to half of their name. They were an ass.
I think the demo's already gone.
No, it's not. It's on Next Fest. You have to go into the Next Fest page. It's listed as a separate
it's
entry.
separate.
Yeah.
No, it's just on that specific game. There's no big green download demo button.
Yeah, there's no
only
button
small
on
one.
the game page. It's
There
its
is
own
one.
separate entry. Yeah.
No, there is a button to download demo on the page. It's just not a big green one. It's just a small
Oh,
blue one
it's just a small
under
little
the
leaflet.
friends you want. Under the friends who want that.
Hidden button. Yeah, because it's on its own page, is the thing.
A lot of demos do that these days.
I think the demos that do that, where it's on its own page instead of on the game's page, I think they do that so that they can lock access to it after the demo runs out.
Ah.
There's so many games that I'm looking forward to, and they're all to be announced coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want to stream, and I might do it when does Next Fest end?
Monday.
Yeah, I might stream it on Saturday. Or Friday, maybe Friday. I don't know. But there's this game I want to stream so bad because I've already put 11 hours into the demo and they just updated the demo.
What game is it?
They updated the demo for Next Fest.
Where
Hash
the fuck
Cleaner
is it on the hologram?
Simulator.
That's what I want to know! Come on, Yacht Club, get your shit together. Give us an update.
Peshnaz.
Hello.
Level 5 finally got their shit together and gave us a release date for Fantasy Life 2.
Let's see how long it stays where it is.
I don't think they're gonna change it at this point.
Wait, what?
Fantasy Life I, the sequel to the 3DS game Fantasy Life.
Fantasy Life I?
Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Is the full title.
I've never seen this.
Fantasy Life was originally on the Nintendo D?
3DS.
The 3DS, yeah.
I know, because I've been
It
playing
was-
it.
Yeah, it
playing it
is
again.
quite honestly a kind of RPG that I have since never seen done quite like it. Some people try to do something similar and kind of failed. But basically you have a whole lot of different jobs and you level them all at once, but it's all kind of cute in like a town. You're just like, you gotta go cooking, you got monster slaying, you got tailoring and wood cutting and mining and all of that stuff, and it's really cute. I love it. It's a good game.
Finally.
You should play it.
Ali just saw mention of Mina the Hollower. Oh, I want that so bad.
Yes!
I'm excited for it,
RPG.
but I'm also waiting very patiently for it because I know that Yacht Clubs is not going to fumble.
I've been waiting patiently for too long, with no updates. Come on, Yacht Club. Give me something.
I prefer no updates because then I get to when they do finally announce it, I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna explode.
Actually, there wasn't an update before, has there been?
They have like no news on the page.
It's on their Kickstarter, all their updates.
Oh, well, that makes sense for Kickstarter.
That's where they've
people
been
gave
posting
them money.
all of the updates is on their Kickstarter. But there hasn't been an update
Yeah.
since November last year, so...
Hey, that's a sooner update than Silksong.
Well, yeah. But they were doing, like, 1 or 2 a month, and then... June, and then nothing till November, and then nothing since November.
Yeah. Well, I have had no news of Mina outside of the original announcement because I wishlisted it, and then I was like, this is in the back of my mind now for when it comes out. Because
Yeah. I love
love...
Shovel Knight's amazing.
I'm so excited for Mina the Hollower because it reminds me of the Oracle games so much.
I mean, that is
need
entirely
more.
what they were based
Yeah.
on.
Like, not even... Like, a lot of people, they see, like, Zelda, like, Game Boy Zelda likes, and they think, like, Link to the Past, and I'm like, no, this 100% is the Oracle games. I'm not saying that just because I was obsessed with the Oracle games. Specifically.
I got both of the Oracle games for free from my cousin because his mom literally works for Nintendo, and they were the store display demo copies, except they're the full copies of the game. They just say not for resale on them.
Yeah, because they're the ones that they put in the games, the systems for people to play.
Yeah. It's just like
that one kid.
Okay.
My mom works for Nintendo.
Yeah.
My aunt literally does work for Nintendo. Yes. I have like a Wind Waker bobblehead thing that was a promotional gift they gave out. I got all kinds of random crap around here.
I have a virtual boy.
I don't actually have a Virtual Boy. I don't have a Virtual Boy. I don't have a original NES. And
back.
I can't remember what the other
What about-
I don't have is.
That's the wrong button. That's the lobby screen. Oh, hi, I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, Fantasy
Welcome to
Life
the
is
lobby.
end of May. Subnautica 2,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
waiting for release on that.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, we're talking about games we're
for
never gonna see release ever, like Silksong.
Silksong.
There's a game called Rail Gods of Hysteria, which is like, it's a survival thing, but with Lovecraft and stuff. It just looked interesting, but it has a to-be-announced release date. There's a game called Threads of Time, which is, it's just Chrono Trigger.
Ah.
But, like, done in the, it's not done by
Which
the
goes to
same
the lobby
people,
on purpose to
obviously,
show it off. Yeah.
It's like a fan-made, like...
It's in the exact same premise of Chrono Trigger. It's
Yeah,
an
it's like
RPG where
a-
you travel through ages and whatnot, but
What do they call it?
it's done-
Like
Drawing
a
Bob?
predecessor. Or
spiritual
whatever.
successor.
Yeah, that's it. Spiritual successor.
And
I
the,
can words.
but it's done in the style of oh, what were those
Let's have
games
a
called?
look. Look at my wish list to see if there's any games on here with no dates announced. Let's see.
Oh, the games where it was Square RPG, and you had a.
Let's say this year.
It was done in like that pixel art style, but it was like in a 3D world, 3D environment. Shit, what was the game's called?
I think most games are out or soon to be
like
out. That I've
Octopath
wished
Traveler?
list.
Octopath, yes, Octopath.
The 2.5D.
Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger, but in Octopath style. It looks really good, but it has a to be announced.
You know what I really want?
Me.
Me.
Always.
Yahoo! Is there
I
any
want a
way to
really,
filter it?
really
It
good
is filtered by release
remake
date.
of Terranigma.
Ooh, Terran.
You know what I want and I'm getting?
What you getting?
Off.
re-release of off.
Oh, yes. Alright, let's get the next.
I'm getting my re-release of off.
Woo!
I like how that's a game title where you have
Hoots is
to
getting
add all
off!
I
these
can't wait to
extra
beat off on stream.
words.
Hoots is getting
Yeah.
off on stream! Woo!
Who's is gonna beat
I'm gonna
off
make
on
all my friends
stream?
beat off, and I'm gonna watch them beat.
I watch my friends beat
The
off
game,
so hard.
Immortus Ghost,
Oh,
being
it's my
released on Steam and the Nintendo Switch.
That's like the best part about the game title.
I-
beat
that
off
was
game.
That is like the longest like fandom joke of the
Yep.
off game is
It's
people on
definitely
Tumblr
it.
being like, "Finally, I did it! I beat off!" And then like coming back an hour later, like
That's
the
not what I
RPG
mean!
Maker, the RPG Maker game by Mortis Ghost.
The game! Okay, so this being...
But yeah, no, I'm not gonna shut up about it once it releases. I'm still not shutting up about it, and it's not out yet.
You know we just did a bird chat? We got another bird. We got double birds. Literally double birds. We're
Bad.
double birding right now.
Bad is the word today.
That's right.
Bird.
Let's grab this ref sheets. Not only did they send me their ref sheet for their bird, they also sent me them in their fursuit. Just in case I needed it, I think. So, bird! Their bird suit. I guess it's a feather suit, not a fursuit. Right? I mean, it is a fursuit. It's made out of fabric, but...
Yeah, actually, it's still made out of fur.
Actually...
Actually, it's a giant carpet suit.
Ah, yeah.
I'll show you a giant
It's a deep fried boy, it is! It's deep fried. Deep fried chicken. That's the
That's a
name.
big
That's the
yellow
name.
cock.
I can put this reference on the stream. I couldn't for the other one. I'm sorry, the other one had tatas out.
We had their tartars flapping in the
Yes.
wind.
This one I drew, and it's safe, and I know it's safe because I drew it safe.
Uh-huh. I like this.
Jet!
Jet!
Yeah, it's a cat.
Jet cat.
Deep fried.
I gotta draw this cat,
Another food bird.
and then I gotta draw the
Bird.
cat screaming.
Scream.
Oh, they scream. They're chicken
I like the
slash
bean talk sprites because
Conur.
not
What's a
hard.
sun conur? Sun conur? Hybrid. So a mix of a chicken and a sun something. I guess that's a type of bird. Yeah, I assume it's a type
Bird.
of bird. I mean, chickens don't have these sort of patterns in their feathers, so yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like a parrot. Chicken parrot.
Now chickens, the roosters have those kind of colors.
Hey.
Rooster tails are can be the like iridescent greens.
Green. Unlike large parakeets. Ah, okay, yeah, so they're a mixture of a chicken and a parakeet, apparently.
Yeah, the beak is definitely parakeet
Gotcha.
or parrot-esque.
Friend looker,
not very chicken.
Last looker on our list, and then we only got a actual.
Actually.
Actual.
Music. Why did you stop? Eh?
Music, please. Alright, so.
Huh. It suddenly paused for some reason.
Let's
Weird.
pause. Do like a rough version first. Probably like it go like this. Then. It's always awkward when I'm trying to do a front facing with these sort of. It's not really hairstyle. What's it that chickens have? They have
A comb.
Comb.
comb. Chicken comb. I've done it before. We kind of do it kind of front facing. It's kind of like a mix of 3D to 2D looking. That's the word. I think that's not right there. Sketching is fine.
I've also made a terrible mistake today.
Oh no.
I was kind of bored on my break because I kind of finished all the post-game content that I had access to for the summon night. And then I was like, well, the blessing of reading ebooks is that if you spontaneously decide you want to read an ebook, it's right there, just in my hand, already. I started rereading something that I've read like years ago, and now I'm just like, oh, I missed you. And now all I want to do is read, which makes art very hard.
Yeah. Audiobook.
Do some art and then reward yourself with reading.
But again, an audiobook when you're also in tour with friends would be hard to do.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read when you're in a call with people.
What's this music? Where does our music travel to? It's gone somewhere. Go to another one. Another one. Sure. I'm doing like a kind of retro remix music, but some of them are a bit odd. So that's a weird one. Well, anyway, continue on.
Jet is a very fluffy kitty.
Yeah, you join Jet now?
Yes.
How fluffy Jet's kitty is. Holy momoles. How's it gonna punch those little legs? They'll have to like headbutt instead. You have to be Jet headbutt.
Jet butt.
Jet butt. Yeah.
Look at this cat!
Look at this cat!
Every time I do it.
Thanks, me. Chat. What?
No! Wait a minute. Hold
Wait,
on. Sonny boy. Hold on.
Hold the phone! I got foods whilst out. Nice. What'd you get? What'd you get me? I'm waiting.
Foods.
I'm waiting. What'd you get me? I'm just gonna like this one's a bit off. Muffle of pizza. Oh. I've already got the tail. Oz's reign of terror is once again over.
Give it back.
The capital is also full of pizza.
Oh my goodness. Pizza full of beans. I'll have to check what the date is on some of the stuff in my fridge, but if everything's okay, I might have a pizza. If everything's okay.
Pizza.
I have
See, that's why I have a
deep pan
somewhat schedule.
pizza in the freezer. Be a fresh pizza, but
That's why I have a somewhat schedule. Like, there's one day where I do a big cook that leaves two more. Like, it's a whole cook, a big old cooking with that has like 3 portions. And I eat one of them immediately, have 2 for leftovers, and then it's like I made the cooking. The next day I get pizza. The next day, the day after I get the leftovers. The day after I get pizza.
Yep.
It's a good system. It
I
works.
tend to have, we usually get chicken Kiev each week, or a pack of 2, and now I've been splitting that into 2 days. And usually after I open the pack, I want to eat it like another day after, so not 2 in a row, but I've been like Sunday I tend to have the chicken Kiev and mushrooms, and then I tend to do whatever I want to do on the next day, usually a potato or something. Then got heckin' chicken Kiev again. Chicken Kiev's a good though. Yum. And
Then have a fish, and then have a rice cake, and have a fish and a rice cake.
It's fish and a rice cake. Tail time. You want some tail on this time? That's a good tail right there. There's tail times. I like that other tail. Caffeine cobalt. Oh, they're scanning it. No. No.
Yes,
Oh.
Oh, that will be forever in the Discord.
Is that a kobold? No, I am following that kobold. Is that a kobold I'm not following? No, I'm following. How could you do this to me, chat? How could you scan my tail like this? How could you? Betrayal. Such betrayal. Can't believe it. Can't believe it!
Oh goodness. Okay, get a little snore.
Baby, baby. Figured out what was going wrong with this. Fixing it up. Good. Oh! My nudes!
Whoa!
Oh, look! I'm naked! What?
My music ended. Huh?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Wow! Wow! You're wowing at my nudes. Oh damn. Had to see what it was, I love it. Yeah, got my needle. I can wiggle them, they the physics. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Schmatic Schlopscher made these. These bad boys.
I can't believe Schmatic made nudes.
Can't believe Schmatic shared my nudes. Gosh. Shazam! Wow! Shazam!
Whoa.
Gosh, I love Croc. Never finished as a kid because it was way too hard. But still.
Oh yeah, same.
I think anyone did as a kid.
It what?
Finished Croc.
I don't think I ever had it.
That's fair.
I know I had the
Unless
demo
it's
disc
strong
that
enough.
had Croc on it.
Ah, yes, the old PlayStation demo discs.
The best.
Those were the days.
Which is
Oh,
why I really like
PlayStation
the
demos.
I like the new demo discs game indie this stuff.
They do little
So
indie
much.
demo discs.
Oh, have you not seen like the PS1 horror demo disc game stuff on Itch.io?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh my god, they're so worth following. So basically it's like a community of devs. And what they do is like twice a year they release these demo collections. One of them was called like Dead X or something, and then there's the PS1 it's like a PS1 style one and stuff. But basically, like in October, there's usually a bunch of like horror game demo collaborations. Yeah, Dread X, that's it, Dread X collection. And what they do is it's a bunch of like indie devs making games, and they make demos that can be played in this like collection system, and the collection is in of itself a game where they make like a hub game that connects the other games
Okay.
together.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, and it's really cute. And a great way for devs to show off their games. Like Dread
Kinda like,
Delusion, which was brought up,
It's similar
was
to how
one of the
UFO
games that was on the
50 does
demos.
things. You
Yeah,
all the
like that,
games
but it's
collaborate the
like
collection in like one game.
yeah. Except it's like an actual like demo set of like, hey, these are projects being worked on that will be released at some point. We're hoping to be released
we
like
hope.
as full games at some point.
Yeah, that's cool.
And Dread Delusion was one of them that was on one of the game demo collections.
That's really cool.
I'm gonna find the Itch.io now because
Itchy.
yeah.
Okay, I think this is pretty good.
Let's see if I can find it.
Question.
Yes.
Out of all the people we know, who lives for the drama the most?
Lives
Like,
for
who's
the
the most
drama.
theatrical?
Not sure. Not sure.
Okay, so here is. I'm gonna link it in your chat.
Yes.
I'll link it in mine too, I guess.
I
But
suppose.
Haunted PS1 is one that I know of. And they do little demo discs of horror games. I think there's one called Eek.
Eek. Chiptune music is a good vibe today. Yeah, we got a lot of.
Maybe not.
We found a playlist by.
Oh wait, no, it is called Eek. It's also by Haunted PS1. Okay.
Yeah, lovely. This artist, they make a
So-
lot of hacking chiptune slash hacking pixel music. Pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Haunted PS1 stuff. They do look like PS1
Yeah.
games. I like this. Spooky. Death Blush. Oh.
And then there's Dread X that had their own game collection, and they also are publishers of some games you've probably seen around.
Let's see.
Um,
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
linking.
Did I play those before? Yeah, that's cool. The only thing I'm
But yeah.
do here is this orange will go all the way around the eye, so it's gonna be like this whole bit will be orange, I guess.
Orange.
Okay,
but yeah,
so the
I
music is weird, though.
I think it's neat that there's developer groups that make these demo discs. It's mostly like horror based, but just it's still really cool.
Yeah, seen it. Seem pretty cool.
I like that I'm sketching in all the friends on this real big groupies, all from memory. Also, these are very rough sketches. We do not talk about how good they look. It's mostly just to put the people in there.
Get the concept down.
Are you
Get
streaming
it out of
to
the head.
Discord? Gonna show
No,
the
they
class?
hate us.
I could just do that instead of trying to figure out who all to send screenshots to.
Yeah.
You are so smart.
I was like,
So smart.
you're talking about it as if I can see it. Let's see. Should I show stream?
Feel free.
Chat, here's what DMF's been working on. Look at these heckin' goobs. From memory, is that a Cebu you're doing currently? Haunts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
like
all
how
of
the
those
horn shape.
cables.
Look in the front. We have a hoons.
That's a hoont. That's
Whoa.
a schnoz. That's...
That's gonna be TC.
Okay. Yeah, I do quite recognize those.
Yeah.
That,
Hat
the
have
back
TC right by her
seeker.
schnoz.
And Toonts and Hoz next to each other so we can get mixed up all the time.
Attic,
Yeah.
Attic
Also,
2.
it was just the cutest pose, and so let's fit there.
One in the middle of this is like Attic, Cumber, and I'm not sure. Attic 2.
Massey.
Oh, is that Massey? Oh, okay. Attic and another Attic. I'm over there.
Attic and attic again.
Timothy in a Whim Gym. Something's sitting here. No detail yet. Looking good.
Where?
Oh,
Someone sitting where with no detail?
to your left.
Wait.
Oh, it's none. There you go. I couldn't quite tell.
Yep.
He zoomed in a little bit. I can see the ears. Yep. So good.
See, I'm having trouble seeing anything, but only because I'm wearing tinted glasses. So all the colors are
they blend a little bit.
shifted for me. Yeah, and they're like blending together
We never
because
got the tail from
I'm
Buddha.
seeing that there's a lot of green, and my
Yeah.
glasses are yellow, so the green is just like getting blended in everything because everything's getting a yellow tint.
Yeah, I'm trying to like sketch every character in a different color-ish, so I don't have like the same colors right on top of each other.
Yeah. Makes sense.
As long as I can tell them all apart.
Yeah. No,
that's
it's just I can't see it because I'm wearing my glasses at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's not a.
I know none. I'm still questioning my sanity.
I mean, Theme does this though. This is the Kobold piece, and that one took you a while. I guess in this one you kind
of. The Kobold piece was
of.
only 10.
Well, this one is.
17.
Last time in the Kobold piece you had to do a lot of background work. This one is there's less background because everyone's kind of covering up if there is a background. It's getting covered by the people. So at the very least, what took you a long time last time? I'm pretty sure was the background, right? So.
Actually, it was mostly the characters.
Oh,
the only reason the background took me longer is because I started it over like 3 times.
Few ways to.
Because
No,
I
I'm
didn't like the
running
brushes.
to the shooting star to get XP. It's over here. There it is. I'm doing it. Don't hurt me. No XP waste allowed. I'm doing it. I'm mining. I'm mining them. I think I have like a thin line here, and that kind of, and then the color will just go here. So that's weird.
Oh god, I need 4 more people.
Do you need ideas for 4
4
more
more.
people? Or...
I'm trying to rack my brain, like, whomst of my friends have I missed?
You got Tika. Tika was in there actually.
Okay, so from left to right,
Hey,
I got
I got
Fini,
29
I got
ducks.
Smithy.
Wait, is this the last duck I needed? Count Duck Killer. I got an achievement in fishing. Thank you so much for catching the 29th duck.
Also, remind me.
Thank you. Achievement
yeah.
get.
All the duck.
Thank you, kobolds. Well, I guess you can check your birthday card name. You know the art we did, and you can look at there and see who who's on there.
So much smarter than me.
Well, now we know who took the brain cell today.
Mine. I took it yesterday
Explains
too.
why
I was so productive yesterday. I got so much shit done. I've been hoarding.
I was
that
gonna say
brain
this is why you're finishing stuff so much faster than me today.
Working on my 4th emote already. Yeah, it's flying through it. Flying through.
I can put Arachne in there.
Slime.
Can't believe
You have to draw a humanoid character. Ooh.
Humanoid?
I mean, I did also
Humanoid
just think
slime.
about how.
Oops, Team. Oh yeah, Arachne. Team. It's funny that your signing of the card was just like writing your name and drawing some goop.
Yep.
It's like, yep.
Okay.
This is Arachne's
I
corner.
know whom's just gonna go over here. Not in this color, not on this layer. I
Got
actually hate
like
myself.
you got like Novi. That's super. That should be.
Why?
That's a good question. Why?
Why? All 3 of them back there on the same layer.
Oh no! They're overlapping!
Okay, they're kind of okay to tear apart though.
Wow, I can't believe you tear them apart like that. Holy heck.
Oh, the drama.
Drama.
This is fine because I didn't draw a lot of them anyway. They are the most covered up characters in the back there. It's fine.
I'm gonna merge myself onto Haz's lair.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god,
No, you're
can
not.
get Frigante.
You two are actually so far apart. There's like 4 layers in between two of you.
Can't believe you're merging.
And I would walk through 4 other layers a night.
Would walk through 4 or more.
Just a merge of the buildies layer. What? Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
And to make cleaning the line art such a chore.
Theophy's regretting all of this. Da, 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 da.
I have regretted it from the moment I started it, so like, I'm way ahead.
Well, yeah. Also need a pos hanging from the ceiling.
There's no sitting characters in this, fuck you.
As Rennie has the icons to be any shape you need her to be. They can be whatever you want. You want them to be, baby.
Look at this.
And no stealing from
fluffy cat.
yourself. That's not fair. You can't be stealing your own tail. Wow.
Ew.
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 But tail. I know it is a butt tail.
Emphasis on the oh, never mind. Oh, you beat me to it.
I was in the Tech Rex stream yesterday, and they're like, "What makes a furry?" And then they're like, "A tail in their bum bum." Tail in your bum bum. Yeah,
Tail on the bum.
that's what makes you a furry. If you have a tail in your bum bum,
But what if the don't have a tail?
then you're not furry. Afraid you're not furry. You just
But
don't have a
there's-
tail in your bum bum.
There's some that don't got tails.
No bum bum. UF.
Oh, my friend's sharing games in the server.
Games on their phone.
Yeah, games on their phone. Apparently there's a game called Over the Hill, which is a driving game that you can
Driving
just
game?
drive with friends.
Is it
Wish
like
I had
the,
friends.
Drive iconic vehicles from the 60s to 80s by yourself or with friends. They're challenging
Yay.
trails and beautiful scenery. It's literally just the driving game.
I mean, there is that like trucker simulator game, which is surprisingly popular. So
Yeah.
why not do that? But
This
with
one looks
friends,
fun just
able to
'cause
crash
you
into each other.
just- It seems like more of like a little explory game where just everyone is a car.
They were just driving the little cars. Mention
Yeah,
it.
that's what it looks like. It doesn't. I guess there is. You can get out of the car,
Run
but
up
I
to your
don't see
friends.
in any of the promotion. All the promotion, I don't see any people. I just see the cars.
It's not the main feature.
Yeah, it's just like these little like jeeps, just trudging through some way too tall grass.
Yeah, just trudging.
It looks cute and relaxing. So
when I think
I'm
of
putting this on
trudging,
my wish list.
I think of like lifting your legs
Yeah, no.
really high to walk through high
Yeah,
grass.
no.
So how are the cars doing that?
They're trudging. There's
They're
a
lifting
little,
up their
there's a little
wheels.
gif.
to-
There's a little gif of one of the cars stuck in a river, and the two other cars have like pulleys on each other. Like one has a pulley on the second car, and then the second car has a pulley on the one stuck in the river, and they're all working together to pull it out. Like that looks cute.
66% holding the brain cell. Yeah, I'm holding on. I don't want anyone else having it.
Hello, Ice Mage.
Is that a
Talk
typical
like
ice
you've never
mage?
played a putt-putt game and seen a car sneak.
Yeah.
Oh,
Typical ice
there's,
mages
there's
are
that one.
mean, and they have such a kudo. See, multiple
There's a dev I was following on Twitter, and I don't remember what the game was called they were working on, but they were working on a game where you played as like this monster truck kind of car.
Monster
But it had like cartoony animation and physics, so like when it was at a stop and you went to like run forward, its wheels would like pop out of the socket and do the whole like woo running. Yeah, I would do like a little run animation
I think
before
there's
it
a game
started
that
just rolling
I didn't
normally.
play, but I downloaded it last time in X-Fest and didn't get around to it, which is like a car game where the car's wheels essentially like legs.
Yeah, that might even be it.
Might even be it. Yeah.
Oh no, Arachne!
What they do? Chaos. Wait.
Chaos.
time. Chaos time. Whee! Chaos. Chaos.
Ah. Why would you do this?
I'm not happy with how this film was coming out. Chaos. Chaos.
Also, I'm sad your stream isn't loading for me anymore because I think my everything is breaking.
My all of me.
Ah.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Have some frogs.
Bounce, 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 bounce. I mean, the chaos isn't
No.
helping your bounce, 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 bounce.
Chaos shouldn't be fucking with my internet.
Well, you know, that's what you think. But actually, that's how
guess
severe
it's
the
just-
chaos is.
Messing with everything now.
There's a chance it could be, actually, if it's causing enough problems to cause weird voltages on your motherboard.
No,
Motherboard's just heckin'.
I think my internet
Right.
had a hiccup. It just wasn't loading again. Like, because I couldn't get Tigre's stream to load. Like, it was
Covered
just a
in
black
pain.
square.
Don't cover me in pain.
I had to refresh the whole page. And Twitch has been having issues. And I know this because,
Is everyone,
I'm
is
in
everyone
the-
exporting currently? Exporting all their bots.
it's because I'm in the tits server for like troubleshooting and
Whoops.
stuff, and I help.
Drop my paint.
Oh, heckin'. There's paint all over me. Oh, at least I hope it's paint. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they did API changes yesterday again. It's like everything.
Yeah,
is
so
for
there was
everyone.
a whole slew of troubleshooting messages yesterday in the tits Discord. That's like, hey, my Twitch keeps disconnecting. I can't connect to Twitch. I can't. My redeems aren't working because
Literally
there's no
nothing's
Twitch
working.
connection. Yeah. So I was
Yeah.
like, it disconnected from Twitch and then opened 50 tabs for the authentication for trying to connect to Twitch. And it's like, yeah, that sounds like it's Twitch.
Sounds like a Twitch
Yeah.
issue. Less of an API issue on Tits side.
It was all on Twitch. It was... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely a Twitch was having an issue.
Because
Thing
Maybe.
yesterday.
Seth was streaming yesterday, none of the redeems were working, like, even stuff that had nothing to do with, like, straight OBS plugins were like, nope. Like,
Yeah.
Good
Zero
job,
Yeah,
Twitch.
Their
it's not what
API
they
or
said it
something
was,
just went
but yeah,
down.
they took it down for a couple of hours to update something, and I don't remember what they were actually doing.
Yeah, the APIs were just gone for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe they were making things actually good for their streamers. and-
Well, you
You're
see,
funny.
they just removed all the highlights and stuff, or they're going to, which means they're going to save a load of money. So all that money's going to be put towards making Twitch better, right?
Right, and it definitely won't go towards Bezos and another
It'll
yacht.
go towards the CEO's yacht money.
Rich people's yacht money. The
Everyone
rich people's
think
yacht
of
money
the
is
rich
doing well
yacht-
today.
Yes. Well, yes, it is.
Yeah.
I should see if that plugin is still around somewhere.
It just changes all the text whenever it says,
Whenever the word economy, or the phrase the economy,
the economy, it
it
replaces
changes
it
to
with
rich
yacht
people's
money.
yacht money.
The rich people yacht money is doing great.
Speaking of economy, I should check my stocks.
The stonks.
If I start crying, then they've gone down. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Oh, way down, damn.
Oh no.
Well, they're not crying, so it means it's good, right? Right?
Yeah.
Stonks. I could get into stock trading. Never do it. Sure, I love.
I've only
Judas and
recently
IT and
started because I
stuff,
kind of
but-
realized I don't have a pension fund as a streamer, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick some money in some stocks and see what happens in 10 years. So I shouldn't really be checking it every few days, but I mean, I've got its number go up,
If
but in
it's
real
a
life,
long-term investment,
yeah.
then maybe you can see it going somewhere. If you expect to get anything in the short term, then
No, no, I don't do day trading.
God, day trading is garbage. Day traders are garbage.
I just basically use it as a bank account, but with a slightly better rate of interest.
fair.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
If your money's in stocks, do you have to pay taxes on the money that's in the stocks?
Yes. Well, it depends where you are. I don't know about UK. In the US, up to a certain amount that you technically owe, or you technically have based on stock
yeah.
value.
I'd imagine that's how they do it.
Yeah, I don't have a ridiculous amount of money in there. I'm just...
I don't have a ridiculous amount of money anyway.
yeah. Basically just using it for the, what's it called? The lifetime ISA that the UK do.
Lifetime ISA.
So if you have money in a lifetime ISA, the government, up to £1,000, will give you a quarter of the value every year. So if you put £4,000 in it, they'll give you £1,000 at the end of the year.
What?
Yeah, but you can only take the money out when you're buying a house or making a major life change.
Right. So it's kind of like, we owe you this money. If you do anything there, you crucially need it.
Yeah, like they give you the
Otherwise-
money, but yeah, you can't take it out until
Right.
yeah.
And they'll
So like
probably
I was able to
argue
reinvest it.
Maybe they'll
but-
even argue the fact that you need it. It's like, I really need. Are you sure you need it? I don't know. It's kind of nice in our pockets right now.
Yeah, it says it's just.
It's more of a
for-
you can use it if it goes back into our our system kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in my version of the stock markets, my sealed copy of Majora's Mask is up to like $600 now.
Oh
Yeah, good
damn!
investments. Invest in old retro.
Considering I bought it with
games.
traded in magic cards for 200.
Yeah. Stonks.
I have no intention of selling it, but it's fun to check it every now and then, see what the ridiculous video game market looks like.
Have you seen how much Digimon World 1 goes for?
I don't know.
No, but I can check that right now.
Do it.
Digimon.
Digimon. I thought you were gonna start singing it.
Don't.
Digimon. Digital monsters.
Digital monsters. Digimon
No.
are the champions.
Champions. There we go.
A full sealed copy. Minimum is running $80, but all the way up to one sold a couple years ago for 1,100.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I remember seeing it going for 500.
If I sort by recent sales, or most recent sales, here we go. The last one that sold was in 2004, end of 2004 for 500. A little bit before that for 700.
Well, I can think of
like
right
I said,
now,
the last one I saw went for 500.
Yeah,
all I can think of right now is the advert I got the other day that just said, I bought these Eevee tapestries because I love Digimon.
Same, though.
Yeah.
You love Digimon. It's true.
I mean, I would buy some Eevee tapestries because I also love Digimon.
The last 5 sold were 500, 700, 540, 300, and 130.
I'm pretty sure my PlayStation 1 copy of Digimon Worlds 1 is like scratched as all hell, but still somehow runs.
Oh yeah, mine too. Mine doesn't.
I don't know how it's still running, but it somehow is. So you know what?
I mean,
no, the chaos is back already, Jet.
Chaos, chaos, yes.
I like how I can still hear the chaos, even though I have both your streams muted.
It's for Roots' mic sometimes. You can hear the squeaks.
My headset.
It's the squeaks.
I've heard some squeaky toys.
Even if it's scratched up, if it's complete with the original box, that's anywhere between $40 and $70. Give or take.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, you could probably repair the disc if it's scratched, because they have the disc repair liquid stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, loose just for the disc itself is going for like $40.
Yeah, it's a well-wanted game.
It's a great game. I love.
Would
I kind of want to
those
replay it
games
again.
suffer from disc rot?
Disc rot.
I guess it would depend on how well you take care of it.
Depends on the type of plastic they use, I think.
Yeah.
And sun exposure and
Sun
stuff.
exposure would be a big,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I just have a friend who got a load of PS2 games the other day, and like most of them had disc rot, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
That sounds like something way worse.
Yeah.
If your disc is rotting, please consult a doctor.
Call Protogens.
Or Protogens. I'm running to another star chat, so I'm not drawing right now. I'm doing RuneScape in the background. I don't want to waste experience.
How dare you?
My XP.
Streamer.
What's the most valuable?
Where's the star? There it is.
The Animal Crossing not for resale goes for $10,000 almost.
Oof.
If it's
not for
if
resale,
it's still
right?
in the
One of
box,
the
yeah. The store copies.
store copy. Wait, in the box still though? That means the store would have to not use it in their like
Well,
promotion.
or the store
I guess.
kept the box.
Oh, I mean, it's just the box. I mean, if it's
loose,
unopened.
Even loose, just the disc. Well, that was okay. No, that was new sealed, so it would have had to been completely unused.
Yeah, like they got one
but
and didn't.
just the disc is $2,200.
The only difference is it might have like, I don't know, something earlier, like an earlier version, I guess, before release.
The only difference is that it says not for resale on it, and it sits on a shelf and looks pretty. That's literally the only difference.
That's all they need it for. Look up.
Hey, if you have a
CEO
GameCube, original GameCube, still
Suikoden
sealed.
2, so I'm pretty sure in that.
Hey, you know what I have that's rare?
Chrono Trigger. There it needs.
I have the EB from EB Games, from their sign, before GameStop bought them.
Hey, can I have that? Yeah, sure.
Literally, they were taking it down as we were there at the mall, and it was like, what are you gonna do with those? They're like, I don't know, throw them out. And we're like, can I have it?
Can I have it? Yeah, sure.
I also have display boxes. Like I have up on my dresser at the very top, I have a display box for Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo.
It's one of those like, it's just a big cardboard box that looks like a big GameCube case.
Yeah.
With the cover art and everything.
I never played Chibi Robo, but it looks like a fun game.
It's good and you should play it, you should stream it.
It's good you can play Chibi. Adding it to my notes. I do want to play, like, I do want to do like a retro game, like Sime. But I just do retro games, so.
Well, I guess I won't be getting that. The RE4 chainsaw controller loose is going for $300.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, jeez.
Just the chainsaw controller.
Yes. I love when companies do stupid controller gimmick things.
I mean, they had like a gun for Link's heckin' the crossbow aiming game on Wii or whatever.
I still have that. I love that. Linked crossbow
That's
training?
just a holder thing to put stuff into.
Yeah.
The chainsaw controller was like an actual, not an
Its
actual
own
chainsaw,
controller.
but it was a chainsaw body
It was
kind
an
of
actual
thing
chainsaw.
with controller buttons
Oh,
on.
damn.
I mean, the chain,
Katana
quote unquote, did
controller?
actually spin.
Katana controller sounds new.
Suikoden 2.
I had the Laura Croft memory card.
Memory card?
Yeah.
I remember memory cards.
Suikoden loose, little under 100.
I think I had a PS2 race memory card which was like in the shape of a little race car. I don't think it was rare or anything. It was just
Complete in box about 250 or 225. If it's still sealed, about 900. It's not surprising for Suikoden. If you happen to have the entire stand station for Pokemon Snap,
for the one like
$2,500,
in
that
thing.
not far off from what it was before.
Oh, there are definitely people that have that from like Blockbuster
Oh yeah, no,
and shit.
absolutely.
I know I would have begged for one if it was a
They're about to throw it out.
possibility to get my hands on one as a kid.
It's like, give me it. I'll take it off your hands. I don't know where I'll put it, but
When we went to Blockbuster, I used to sit and just play the Pokemon Snap demo thing, like station.
Shit. Anybody, if you happen to have a copy of Majora's Mask that has the not for resale on it, even loose, just the cartridge. One just sold last month for 10,000.
Whew! Just the cartridge.
Jesus.
Hot
Oh,
damn.
boy.
I mean, there's only a certain amount of them, I guess. I mean, usually after them, don't they look like cool for them back? Usually, once they're like
I have no
done
idea
with the
how it
promotion.
works.
I assume they usually call it back after the promotion's over.
One sold
so-
last month for 10,000, November last year for 10,000, then there's a 5,000, a 9,000, a 7,000. So yeah, if you have
Collectors
a
are crazy.
Majora's Mask not for resale,
Collectors be
This is why-
crazy.
it's not worth it. Because the graded video game market is a fucking scam. Literally.
I mean, I know the grading of cards is like a huge scam.
Same thing with
And
video
games.
games.
It's it's
Same with
they
games.
yeah.
Do they still have like a
It's the
PS?
same
Do they have
thing.
like a PSA system for game cartridges and stuff like that as well? Or
For grading, yeah.
yeah,
They have that, and on top of that, they like manipulate the market.
Yeah, because the people that own the grading company work directly with the guy that owns the main auction house that sells them.
yeah. I remember you
Yeah.
telling me that.
It's all price fixed.
Yep. Which is why I'm glad when games get re-releases like Tomba, because that
Woo, Tomba.
that was a rare game that I searched for, and you have no idea how hard it was for me to find a copy of it at one point.
Go to some car boot sales. See if you can find
Yeah, I
a
had-
rare copy
so-
of Tomba.
I think I had Tomba 2, because I had gotten it from Blockbuster when they went out of business. They were selling all of their stock. They were
Yeah.
just like, yeah, just buy it. No more renting, just buy it.
Take it.
So I had bought a bunch of the games that I had loved, including Tomba. And I was on the search for the first one. I think I was looking for the first one, and I just couldn't find it. Like, years. Couldn't find it. And one time, I just went to this little... I stopped at a GameStop that was... You know, we were just out doing errands, and it took us somewhere pretty far from our usual path. And I was just looking through their retro section, and they had Tomba. And I was like, holy shit. I had forgotten my wallet.
No.
So I had, like, taken it to the counter, and I went to, like, get my wallet, and I was like, oh no. And I turned to my mom, like, I don't have my wallet. Do you have money? And she's like, no, I don't have any money. I only had enough for what we were doing today. So I begged them. I said, can you hold on to this? We will be back in a couple hours.
Please.
We came back. There was someone new behind the counter. And I said, hey, is there a copy of Tomba back there? I asked for it to be held so I could go get money to buy it. And they say no.
No.
The copy is not behind the counter. It must have sold already. And I was like, how? So I was so upset, and I was like, fuck it. Well, I have my wallet now. Let me go back to the retro section and see if there's anything I want. Someone put it back with the case, the game in the case. They put it back on the shelf.
Did you just take it? It's like, okay, bye.
I should have. I really should have at that point, but no, I took it back to the counter and I was like, someone put it back with the game in the case. Can I please have this?
Please, let me have this.
Yeah, because when they went to search for Tomba, they searched the disc thing to see if someone had put it back, and they were like, no, the CD isn't even here, so someone must have bought it.
Right.
But what's more likely happened is someone else, like one of the other employees, just saw the case behind the counter and was like, oh, we gotta put this back. Didn't even check and just put it back on the shelf.
Oh shit! PSO 1 and 2, episode 1 and 2, like $200. Damn. I've got that kicking around somewhere.
I got that.
There's a bunch of
Rented
GameCube games
Super
that are
Smash
like,
Bros.
why
so many
is this
times.
worth this much money? Like,
Yeah.
Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness, the regular Gale of Darkness, even loose, is $160.
Oof.
How much is Rez? Actually, Rez probably went down because it got re-released on PC.
It did. It did get re-released.
Yeah. Because I remember Rez on the Xbox was going for, during a time when games were like maximum $40, it was going for $80.
Imagine games being $80. Gosh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So expensive. Good thing that's not how modern games are nowadays.
There's there's Dreamcast version, there's PS4, PS2.
The Xbox.
The Xbox, not listed on there.
There's not like an Xbox 360 version? I swear there was an Xbox version.
There's PlayStation 2, PS4, Dreamcast. You're talking
No,
Rez REZ, the weird
yeah,
rhythm game with
REZ. There was an Xbox version. Maybe that's why it's so rare. Maybe they didn't make a lot of Xbox ones. I swear it released on Xbox.
No, that's something else. Oh, let me check a different site. Rez.
Yeah, it released on Xbox 360.
360.
Mhm.
Right.
And the Xbox 360 version was incredibly expensive.
Oh, this is the arcade prices. Oh, it came out as an arcade game. That's probably why it was so expensive. You could only download it onto the console. People were probably selling a console with it downloaded onto it.
No, it had a case. It had a disc.
Really? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe it was the Dreamcast version, but I swear it had... I swear there was an Xbox version, and you could get it on disc, and it was very rare.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there is one. It was like 4 games in one. Okay. It was Cubed that came with Res HD on the disc as well. That's the only thing I'm seeing for 360.
Yeah, I think that's it. And it was very rare.
Rare.
No, it's like $20.
Or was it Res HD?
It is the Res
No.
HD. That's the one I'm looking at.
Maybe it was the Dreamcast version. No, I swear it was the Xbox version because I remember going into a store and finding a copy of it and being like, "Holy shit!"
If I look up Res Xbox 360, the only things that come up are
is the
cube
marketplace
that came with it,
cubed.
or the marketplace. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the Dreamcast version, and I just thought it was Xbox because
so pretty shading.
But I remember I had found a copy of it for PlayStation 2, and I picked it up because I was like, "Oh shit, Riz!"
Oh shit!
I've got Guitar Man as well.
Did you get the one that came with the controller?
No, it didn't come with the controller, unfortunately.
For those who don't know, the game Rez, it's a rail shooter with a rhythm element. For the PS2 version, they sold a copy that had a trance vibrator. They literally called it a vibrator on the box.
What?
It beats in pulse with the music.
Yeah.
It plugs into the controller slot.
Interesting.
Sega released a vibrator with one of their games.
Yeah, as they do, I suppose. As they do.
That's one of those, when talking about weird peripherals that companies have released, that's one that I love to pull out. It's like, hey, did you know about the Res controller? I don't think it was even a controller. I think it was just like a thing that would...
Just the cart of Donkey Kong Country Championship Edition is going for like 6.5k. Damn.
Yeah, that tracks.
Any collector's edition of very old games. Yeah.
Rez's vibrating peripheral. Here we go. The trance vibrator.
It's like ideas for taking buying things. Hey.
It was in Japan only. And it was a little paddle-like thing that you plugged into the USB
I think it said hello when you came in.
On the PS2. Yeah, it's just a little black box that vibrates with the music. Quite violently. Holy shit, I've never seen a video of it before. This thing is just bouncing across the table. I'm gonna put this one in video into the Stardew chat, and yeah, look at that thing go. He's just going.
He's going. It's going.
Sure fucking is.
Oh, we're bouncing.
There he goes.
Oh, Jet's coming along. Look at them go.
Yes, kitty.
Ready to start punching or headbutting. It's alive! Alive!
Meow.
Meow meow. Oh now, meow meow.
Oh now, meow. Cow.
Meow cow.
I wonder where I put all my N64 games. Don't remember.
You do it.
I'm so glad I suggested the fire pattern because it's just so fun.
So good for like the rocket of the punch. Yeah.
So I was like, if you're gonna be a gray cat with a big fluffy gray tail, you gotta have some fire to make the tail look like it's a little stream of smoke behind.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Steel Earthbound is still garbage. It's still ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Earthbound is expensive no matter what. It always has.
You mean
been, 'cause it's
Mother?
sold like garbage. No, I mean Earthbound.
Oh, okay. Did Mother sell it to him?
The
I know it's the.
Mother was the sequel.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't get it, right?
You
We
didn't
didn't
get
get it in
it.
America because
Because the first one didn't sell.
The first one sold so bad.
well, the first one sold so bad. Also, Mother 2 has, or 3 has some interesting choices in the character designs. The oracles that you speak to are all guys in drag that refer to themselves as, like, agendered. It's not a bad decision, it's just a really weird decision that would not translate well at all.
I will save in a second. Don't bully me.
Taboo topics.
I save. Okay, I'll get up and stretch too. Goodness, I'm being
Stretch
bullied.
that Bilby.
Thing.
Gotta stretch that Bilby, chat. Have that Bilby and start stretching.
At least that's the. At least the bullying on my stream is take care of yourself.
I guess I'll allow this message. I don't know what the message means, so.
Oh, yeah, that's the name of the oracles.
Right.
it's
Whatever the
also
word
not
is.
a great name.
It's not approved by Twitch, apparently.
It's because it has gypsies in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
My spine.
Again, it's
That's
weird
fine.
decisions. The idea itself, not bad.
It's
but the names
dated,
they went
but,
with,
like-
and
It's dated, but also strangely progressive. Like,
yeah,
by the sounds of it.
they also don't lean into it like, look at this, it's
No
a funny
shots.
joke, guy in drag. Like, they're played as serious characters. It's just, wait, what?
Get the
Okay.
schnoz
Yeah.
Stole my fucking tail again. Coming in here stealing tail.
Yoink.
There is a very good working fan translation patch. If you want to play it, though.
Mara, hello. How you doing?
Yeah,
Tail.
I've heard that there's a good
It's just a matter of getting an emulator that can emulate perfectly, because Mother 3 has this rhythm thing to the combat where you can do extra damage if you attack on the beat.
Yeah.
Weird is the Yeah, considering part of the marketing for Earthbound was scratch and sniff stickers with fart and garbage smell. And
Yeah.
the tagline for the game was, "This game stinks." Can't imagine why it didn't sell well.
It's crazy. Couldn't imagine. Get some shade in.
My brain is still obsessing over the fact that Off is being re-released. So excited! Thank you for the follow, and now my thing is rainbows!
Yippee!
I've got rainbows going!
They got rainbows.
I got rainbows!
Ooh, the Blasphemous board game is up in production.
Ooh,
Game.
this
Yep.
sounds blasphemous.
Yes.
They just started their Kickstarter-ish campaign thing for it.
Okay.
Look at this cat!
Meow.
Look at this cat.
Look at this cat. This cat is amazing. Give it a lick. You won't have a
Yes.
tongue.
It'll smash the shit out of you.
Well, Off's original soundtrack had a lot of like sampled stuff in it too. So
yeah,
I'm,
but it
I'm
was
wondering if
remixed
there
to the
was-
point of no.
Well-
So the reason they couldn't do the original soundtrack is because they reached out to ACC and now ACC declined.
So it's just a. Okay.
If anything,
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
a matter
be
of he didn't.
better.
ACC didn't want to sign his music over.
No, that's fair.
And they said that's fair.
That's
And
fair. We'll do it
so they
ourselves.
got the person who did all of the music for Stray to
Mhm.
do most of the soundtrack for Off, which is great because the music in Stray is really good. And Toby Fox, yeah.
And Toby Fox.
And Toby
Yeah.
Fox is doing it for free.
Passion projects.
Yeah, no, they interviewed him, and Toby Fox said, "Yeah, I'm contributing to this project for free. Off was a huge inspiration to me."
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, there's an entire section in the first Undertale game that's like, "Hey, this is a reference to Off."
Stretches.
I've heard two of the tracks and the one that Toby Fox worked on, and the one I think it's called White Meat, which is the battle music for Zone 1.
Me.
And a lot of people were like, I'm really disappointed because this doesn't hold up to Pepper Steak. And it's like, it's not. It's not going to be Pepper Steak. It's going to be different.
Man, Pepper Steak's such
But
a
it still has such a good groove to it. And there's a lot of people assuming because that this battle music is literally called White Meat Zone 1, that the battle music is going to evolve through the game.
Right.
With
Dynamic
player
sort of
progression.
Music.
Yeah, so
I like that when the games do that.
So there is, I mean, the trailer music was very, very close to ACC style. So it's almost a wonder if the music is going to get more, like, grungy and eerie as the game goes on.
Yeah, good bird, good bird. That's a good bird right there. And they looking.
But yeah.
Oh, they looking.
And Toby Fox in the interview was like, this is really tough because Off is such an inspiration, and I know I'm not gonna be able to fill those boots of ACC. And so his view going into it is, I'm not trying to replace it. I'm trying to, I'm trying to make tribute to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is that's how you should go about these things usually.
Yeah.
People like, I'm gonna make it better than ever. Then everyone will be like, but I liked the old stuff. It's kind of
Yeah.
rude.
And ACC, his sentiment on it, him turning it down, because someone had actually emailed him asking what happened, and he said, yeah, I was uncomfortable with signing my music over because the thing with signing stuff over is you never know what kind of loopholes there are going to be, and he doesn't trust industry. He's very shut off from
There we go.
the internet and businesses and stuff. He doesn't want to be involved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he went dark on the internet a few years ago because
Well, it could also be
basically,
from experience.
I
of people,
blame Twitter.
stealing their stuff or stuff like that.
No, it was because of social media. He was like, I hate social media. I hate what the internet has become. I'm leaving.
Right.
And yeah, on top of that, he was stressed because he had a personal laptop that had gotten stolen with all of his projects on it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But yeah, and his sentiment towards the new soundtrack was, you'll always have the original. It's not the original isn't being removed. All of it is on YouTube for free. He said my original music is free. It's on the Funtime website. There's actually the original website. It is run by ACC, but it has a lot of the Off files and art and music and everything on it. And it has all his personal music, like Crying Girls. That's a really good album. I recommend it.
I recommend it.
Yeah, no, I love ACC's music, and he has his own website that he hosts, and it's got project stuff from Off and all his music and stuff. And he still updates it. He puts music on there occasionally, so it's like the entire Off soundtrack and the songs that didn't make it into the game, or as it had been dubbed in the zip file I had downloaded, failed to Off, is also there. Hip 22 recommend, very good song.
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
I've got another to do now, chat.
Yeah. So if you ever want to listen to music that didn't make it in Off, you can look on YouTube, failed to Off soundtrack, and it should have all of the songs on there. Because ACC is cool and put all of his stuff out there for free.
Yay!
When are we getting the prequel on? Well, we won't, because that's not as fun to wordplay when you complete the game.
Yes, the sequel to Off, or the prequel to Off, where we learn about how the batter became as fucked up as he is.
I don't know.
I mean, you kind of learn that in the original.
Oh yeah, you do absolutely learn that in the game.
You do absolutely, and I'm really excited because this re-release has new content. And when I was watching the trailer announcing it, and I saw a room I had never seen before, I was like, "You motherfucker!"
You bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it's gonna be on Steam. Okay, cool.
Yep, it's gonna be on Steam and on Switch. And Mortis Ghost confirmed that there was new content. He said it's not going to change the story. It's just some added stuff he had wanted to put in. He was actually showing off one of the some of the game, like some of the remake stuff, and he was so excited about the smallest things. It was so cute. So in some areas of the game it like rains, and he was showing off that when you run, there's now little dust particles when you're running on dry ground, and there's little splashes when you're running on wet ground.
It's the little things.
And yeah, and he was like, and look, if you're inside the mail center and you're walking around, you can see the rain outside the windows. It's moving. It's raining out there, and it's moving.
Aww. You can tell they're passionate.
Like, that is so cute. Yeah, like he loves his off. Actually, I'm really surprised, honestly, because a couple years ago, he despised people bringing up Off.
Oh.
But I think he despised it because he was working on a comic at the time, and that was his current baby.
And everyone was like, "Why? When are you doing this instead
and
of
everyone,
this?"
everyone was coming to him like, "When are we getting another? When are we getting Off 2? When are we when are you getting? When we're getting more art? He had actually opened a Redbubble or something, like TeePublic, Redbubble, something like that, at one point to sell his stuff. And now it's all gone because he removed all of his merch, because now there's Fangamer merch. Which I'm very, very tempted to drop the $170-something to get all the things I want.
Literally everything.
Yeah, it's like there's like a t-shirt, there's the pins, there's
a
Judge blush that does the meows. And Judge's meows are his cat. Or purrs. His Judge's purrs are his cat.
Oh, my dudes!
Or was his cat, because I don't think that cat would be alive anymore.
You would be surprised.
But yes. I love Off, and it's coming to Steam.
Nudes.
Nudes time.
Airplane!
Say no, get back.
Wow.
Yeah.
How dare.
How
dare.
Hey Jed, are you still here? Oh no, Jed's working, lurking.
Working.
Well, I will probably just save this for
I have pepper steak stuck in my head now. God damn it.
Off topic, did you see Assassin's Creed Shadow is marketing
Off
a collector's box
topic.
with boba tea for some silly reasons, says Bacon.
They say off topic. No, but we already were talking about off.
Assassin's Creed Shadow marketing a collector's box with boba tea. What?
Sure.
Shadow's the one set in Japan, right?
I guess that's why.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Boba
Yeah.
tea makes sense.
But that doesn't. It's still.
Makes
It's set
that
in
much
historical
sense.
Japan. That doesn't.
Yeah, duh.
Duh.
Gotta stop the cart to go.
Maybe
into
it's
the
historical
boba.
boba tea.
Yeah. Remember the classic
Yeah, I don't know.
boba back in history?
Of course, given the early decisions that I heard about what they did with Totally Not Yasuke,
That's okay.
it's not great.
Yeah, they'll always
I
be
mean,
complaints.
I
of
get the thing with
historical
Assassin's
inaccuracies.
Creed is that it's like inaccurate.
Yeah, it's not
Because
meant
it's
to
not
be.
it's not supposed to be real
strictly
history.
real
It's supposed to
history,
be
What?
the assassin's history of whatever this.
What you mean? Aliens didn't create the Holy Grail and give it to the Pope?
and then you kill the Pope.
And then you killed the Pope. Craziness. What are you talking about? This is fully accurate
Yeah,
history.
because I remember the original games had the thing that's like,
No, it's not this.
this is fictional history, and now I guess the new games they're trying to be more accurate, but like, God, I don't
think
know.
They're trying to be
It-
more
it
accurate
really
because
feels
people
like-
think it has to be accurate.
I don't know. Like
I
the
feel like they
original
should just
Assassin's
go
Creed,
wild with it. Go crazy.
the first one, I loved. Like there was so much. It was so out there.
I like the first few.
Was not super accurate. I don't know. I like the first one I loved, and then the second one I didn't feel the
I
same.
like
level of love.
Brotherhood stuff is good.
Taiwan in the 1980s.
I haven't really played any of the other
Yeah.
ones though.
It's just a weird move.
It's a bit weird. Well, maybe in their version of history, it's been around for way longer.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I only played a couple of the Assassin's Creed. I don't think I played Brotherhood. I played the one with the
I think I played 2 before I played 1, which made me not like 1
the
as
one with
much,
Da
but
Vinci.
That was 2, I think.
that was 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I only played 1 and 2, but even 2
Ezio
didn't
Auditore.
feel the same.
Ezio out.
Yeah.
That was
Like I loved
good.
Ezio. Ezio, so fun. But 2 just, it didn't feel the same. It felt drawn out. I don't know. Because I know there was a lot, even the first game had a lot of like collector missions, but 2 felt like it was
But remember Mario?
like they added in more to really try and like drag out how much time you spent on it. That's what it felt like to
know
me.
you from somewhere. Don't you recognize me?
Um,
It's a me,
God, I
Mario.
forgot how bad
it's
the
a me,
faces looked.
Mario.
Oh, Mario. It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
But yeah, like every game after that just felt like it was getting further and further away from the weird ass plot of you're some guy sitting in a vat.
Yeah,
and
in,
this
like, a
is you
machine, and
daydreaming
you're
your
looking through
past.
the history of your ancestors, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and the whole like desynchronization was basically
You're going off the track that was actually history. Historically accurate.
you're not even historically accurate. It was you going off of what happened with your ancestors.
Right, yeah.
Or at least what the memories of your
It's
ancestors
like, that didn't
said.
happen, you're
should have
doing it
been.
wrong. So
Yeah,
it's
basically.
desynchronizing, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that the whole
So it's
thing
kind of
was-
almost like a paradox kind of thing, where it's like, oh, this can't happen because it would, you know, be a paradox. But it was
then-
also a computer program, so it wasn't real.
And then, like,
It's like, I don't
spoilers
know.
for really a game that's really old now. Wasn't it like the whole concept was they could change that past by something or other.
No.
the
Something
whole
like
idea
The
that.
concept was that you were reliving it so that you could get information that this company was trying to
Right.
get
And the
from
company
the
was
past to
exploiting
find
it.
ancient artifacts.
Right.
that
Wasn't
were
there like a really
something.
weird like
I just remember the
future
last
mixed
mission in
with
the first
past,
Assassin's Creed.
where they like kill a person in the real world.
Yeah.
doing a thing, something or other
No.
with the artifact or something. I don't know, it's...
Yeah, the point of the first Assassin's Creed was the story. As I remember it, was they were trying to find an ancient artifact that had gone missing, and to do so they needed to find. They needed to use you, the character. What was his name, Mercer or something?
I don't remember.
Ezio Auditore.
Yeah, so they had you hooked up to a machine to learn your history because you were blood relatives to these.
Yeah.
Desmond, that's it. There's something with an M. Yeah, because you were blood relatives with this ancient guild of assassins, and so they had you hooked up to a machine to delve into your past or your, ancestors' memories still in your DNA to find these artifacts and find out what happened to them, and that's why you play through the whole game searching for shit.
But also the
And
people
then-
doing it are actually the baddies.
Yeah, and then like the last mission of the game is you breaking out of this fucking skyscraper laboratory building. You do some like
It's like, I know Kung Fu. You did the Matrix.
What was
thing.
that?
You
What
learned
was
how
that
to do stuff on
parkour
in the,
game?
In Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge?
Yeah, you
yeah.
do some Mirror's Edge shit in the last mission if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's been ages since I played it.
Worth it. Play it.
Speaking of
Even if we were talking about the whole plot line, it's very worth the original Assassin's Creed. Like,
I remember the
it
movement.
doesn't matter if you know the plot. The shit is fun.
They definitely improved on the movement, I think, in the sequels, which is why I actually played the second one first and went to the first one. I was like, the movement's weird.
I got a spicy take.
Oh, spicy take.
The janky movement in the first one actually, like, was good for the game.
Fair. Fair.
I don't know how to explain it. Like, it wasn't so bad that it, like, made it hard to play, but it definitely increased the difficulty. Like, it wasn't impossible to play, but because it was a little janky, it was a little more difficult. But then again, that might make me a hypocrite, because I remember trying to play the first Hitman game and then, like, not being able to get past the first mission because I would take 2 steps and then it would be like, mission failed.
Mission
I'd be
failed.
like, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
I think I only played like Hitman Absolution or whatever it was. That's like the only Hitman game I played.
Yeah. Well, now there's only one Hitman game that you need to play because it is all the new Hitman games all together in one Hitman game.
It just has all of them.
Which is the weirdest thing they've done. I think I might have to finish this bean later.
Aw.
Because all I have to do really is, like, cut the hell out of it with the lasso tool. But, my face hurts from headache. So, I'm gonna just toss everyone at you.
Wow.
Touch.
Throwing beans. Careful.
I'm throwing beans at Tikri. Everyone are gonna go over to Tikri, and it didn't do it again. Why do you? Oh wait, there we go. It did work. I don't know. Sometimes it's like it doesn't work, and then sometimes it does.
At least there's some sort of delay. Because when I do a shout out now, it like delays for like 2 seconds before I actually post it.
Yeah, but this isn't. It's not. I mean,
It's
I
not
get
the
the
same.
delay maybe, but it's just this chat sometimes just doesn't do it because it's
Stupid.
chat bot or it's streamer bot connected to Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a double delay in the API, and sometimes it just doesn't work. But anyway, I'm sending everyone over to you because you're also arting and
No.
uh
Also arting.
art. And I'm sure you're probably ending soon, so you can just send
relatively.
everyone somewhere else.
Wow.
But yeah, I definitely gotta like hop off a little because my face hurts from
Get some
staring at my screen.
rest.
I'm probably gonna keep drawing, but I just need to like be able to close my eyes more, and I can't do that if I'm streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been really fun. Everyone, let's spam Tigri with emotes of stuff. I don't know any emotes, all the emotes, butt emotes,
Butts.
frog emotes.
Frog?
I don't know. Okay.
Nice frogs. Hey, nice frog.
Oh wow, look, we're over here now. We're over.
Whoa! There's a raid happening. How could I ever
There we go.
predicted this to happen? I have to turn up the music on my
Wow.
raid alerts. They're very quiet. Quite the music. Look at that mega frog. I love Mega's frogs. Mega has some very cute frog art.
What's that about? Wait, why look at a mega frog when you can look at a giga frog?
What? Why? Go follow Hoots. They're a dork. They do amazing art. They're almost finished their beans, which means they're totally going to open up for commissions or something else, right?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably
Scared. Oh no, you would scare me, would you?
Actually, I know I'm going to be posting my calculator and coffee for people to use. But I'll probably take like a week break, work on personal stuff and some sketches that I promised someone who wants to commission me something else.
Yeah.
And I know I have a couple people who have asked me on the side for commissions, so I might work on those first and then open for commissions in the public. I don't
Imagine
know.
being for open for commissions if somebody just asks. Gosh. Like, hey, let me
Well, it's
commission
less
you.
that they just are like,
Okay.
hey, commission. It's more like they've asked me a while ago.
I suppose. Oh yeah, for
Tigri is
things that
adorable
aren't
as
just
heck.
for your character here beans and stuff. I get it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So,
Wow,
and because I also
actually.
have that thing going on my
thing.
other account,
That thing.
I should give myself a little bit of breathing room to work on
Those
that.
eyebrows.
Because that would suck if I delayed that because I took too many commissions in the same breath.
Wow.
But yeah. So I'm gonna hop off now. It was very fun.
Why look at the giga frog when you can look at the giga tail instead?
I'm definitely gonna drink
That's what I
more
call getting some
water.
tail.
Check that
Get
big
some
old
tail
out.
before you go.
Totally swing Tikri around and chuck them away
Yeah.
into the distance.
Yeah.
But I'll be lurking.
You will.
So.
Yeah. Enjoy your lurking. Take a hoon.
Bye.
Bye. What a good Bilby. And look at this tail. Hard name. Fair fella. How you doing? Woo! Spinny tail. Spinny tail time. Wahey! Fish. Wah! Oh, we are fishing. Oh yeah, and they said to have green lenses. I can do that too. I almost forgot. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the lenses I did for Hoons, which are all colored and using it. And do a smile.
You're so smart, Tigri.
No, thank you. I try my best. It's orange for a second. I'm just copying them over, and I'm gonna. should be good. Now we can merge those. Now we can color them to be, I believe they said they want to just be green. Can the lenses be green? Yes. Yes, they can. People don't know, I did say in the details of these commissions that if you want to change colors, totally can. It's all good. Fine by me, just let me know.
Ha ha ha. And with this tail, I'm going to go use it as a pillow. Good night, everybody.
Oh, rest well, Schnoz. Thank you for joining.
Goodbye.
Always
Goodbye,
wonderful
my
having you.
It's wonderful to be here, darling. Goodbye.
Oh, yes, yes. What a bean. Should go follow Schnoz as well, everybody. Now, Deem's head's gonna get cold. Oh man. Sorry about your head.
I could probably. What if we used my tail? You flip me upside down, and I just like hang on to lore.
Hold on.
I am so confused right now. What the fuck am I doing wrong in this game?
Game you playing?
After I finished sketching and all those people, I was like, what if I just try some demos?
Ah.
The ones that might be a little too,
risque.
Not risque in, like, sexual, but, a whole list of content warnings.
Right. Gotcha.
Because somehow this time I was feeling, what if horror RPGs?
Oh, the
RPG
horror.
Maker horror games are just so good.
Have you heard about this game called Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass?
It is one of Law's favorites.
It's an RPG Maker horror game. The horror tends to be
Me.
well, no, it's pretty overt. It's pretty overt at the end.
Pretty good green lenses, right, Chad? Maybe a bit too light. I'm not sure. What is this music?
Don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm stuck.
Where you stuck? What you stuck in? Get out the pudding. Stuck in the pudding. Get out
You
of
see,
it.
you have these things called legs. You use them to move.
Wow. Can't believe you went there.
Like, I found a password,
Gosh.
and it seems to be the right password, and then they're like, what if we were looking at it the wrong way? I'm just like, what?
What do you mean?
And I'm so excited for the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's my favorite Metal Gear Solid game.
I never really played
all the way,
any Metal
all
Gear
the
games.
wrong way. I see. Okay, I got it. I solved it.
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 have...
Oh, look who it is! Coming in here, being a bean for a whole heckin' year. Get a heckin' nerd! Actually coming in for a whole year. Actually, is this the right color lenses? I wasn't sure if you wanted lighter or darker green, so I'm kind of going into an in-between. Yeah, cool. Do a thing. Do a thing real quick. Have a heckin' gem, nerd. Bam! Get heckin' got. This music's too sleepy. I need to change tracks. Let's see. You know what? Let's go to the Ina Wave playlist. This one has some weird music in it. Yeah. Some weird music. missing anything? Got a little schnoz, eyebrows, got the ears. Need to add the ears, but that's more like the lighting. Strong, so. What's up? Yeah, what's up, dude?
I finally figured out the password thingy. They opened the door, and the demo's over.
The puzzle was the end of the game. I should have like a little fluff here.
But I like the style.
Be the egress.
Oh, what? It's all bird.
It means exit.
Oh.
It's a Discworld joke.
Well, that's going on the wish list.
The characters are talking about a carnival, and one of the things on the carnival posters was "See the egress," and it was just to keep people moving. All the signs would say, "And at the end, the egress."
The egress.
And then the owner had some hired muscle standing at the very end with a dictionary saying, "You got what you fucking paid for. Now get out."
Get out.
I love Discworld. Discworld's good. Egress. Okay. Slash timeout.
Up.
Graphics.
Graphics snap.
Can't believe Gothics fucking died.
The fuck it died.
They told me to.
Yeah.
The bean's always silly on these. It's not really a bean. It's kind of the emoji sort of way of doing the fingers. So. I mean, it kind of's a bean. It's just kind of on the finger.
A bug.
Where?
In the bug game.
God, I never thought about how weird you have to contort
game?
your fingers to hold them in that emote pose.
Like this?
So, like the first knuckles are all
like,
lined up.
They line them all up, and the thumb to cross over them. It's how the emoji is, but it's kind of painful to do.
Yeah. I just never thought about that.
It's kind of like they're folding over. There's only like two joints. It's like goes up and joins straight down.
Yeah, holding it like that kind of hurts.
Kinda hurts, yeah. That's just how the emoji is, and I was just keeping it how the emoji is because it's kind of part of the style for it. So. Could have done a custom hand, but I feel like it was more silly to do it like this way.
Custom hands.
Oof.
Who would do such a silly thing?
I really hope they do something with the remake of MGS3 like they did with the 3DS re-release of it. By the way, the 3DS re-release of Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the best use of the 3D mechanic on 3DS.
I'd never used it. I had a 3DS, I like used it as a gimmick for like 5 minutes, probably.
It actually, the way that they made it work in the MGS3 release, it looks amazing. It's also done entirely as a joke because halfway through Metal Gear Solid 3, your main character loses an eye. So they have monocular vision from that point on, so the 3D doesn't work.
Right. That's funny.
Fucking Kojima, I just...
So it just turns off the entire effect, like, after that point in
yeah,
the game?
Yeah, it's just completely... Everything is just 2D now. Even if you turn the slider on, you can't... There's no 3D.
Just turns off the... That's very silly.
The 3D, while you have it in the first half of the game, it's fucking phenomenal. Like, they should use that as the the show-off for, hey, we have this 3D mechanic.
Yeah.
Because it works really well.
It's pretty
But then
silly.
they just like, actually.
Uh-huh. No more 3D for you.
Actually, I think it still works, but they shut it off if you're doing any kind of first person.
Right.
It's a third person game. So I think it's if you go into first person view or during certain cutscenes and stuff, they shut it off.
Wow.
Which still it's a good bit. It's a good bit.
I like this bit.
That's very good. Banana Tune just posted something in memes. It's very good.
What do you got? Let's see. That's a compliment. I have to watch it.
Got a good beat to it too.
that combo's like rocking. Yeah. Woo!
We just put that on repeat and let it go. Damn.
Yeah. How lame. Rocking out.
It reminds me of the starting up bit of drums in Katamari on the Rocks.
Rockin' bold. Yeah.
Ah, damn it! Now I have to go listen to Katamari on the Rocks. Yeah, it's a pretty similar beat to the opening for Katamari on the Rocks.
Do you believe I still never played hacking what's it called the game?
You've never played Katamari?
No.
No.
Well, that's it. Stream's over. I'm
I
taking
have
over.
it.
Tickery's playing Katamari.
I have it on Steam. I was actually gonna play it. I had it installed for like a year. Like, I'm gonna play it anytime now. It's installed, I'm gonna play it. I just never got around to it.
We Heart Katamari is probably one of my favorite go-tos for just, I want to have a good time, relax, and just fuck around in a game.
So what version do I have? What's it? I have it on Steam.
If it's on Steam, you probably have the first and or second one.
Yeah, I have
Those are the ones
Katamari
that are
Damacy Reroll. That's what I have on Steam.
Yeah, that's the remake of the first one.
Yeah.
Which is it's perfectly fine. It's good. It's just Katamari on PC.
Yeah. The tail.
We Heart Katamari is the sequel, which I personally just prefer because there's more stuff to it.
Well, yeah, sequels.
They took the idea and expanded on it.
Nail. Nails.
Snail.
Nails.
The snails. The snurps.
And bugs.
I see Wiggly is already looking at things in chat. This nerd already using that looker I drew today. What a bean. What a bean. Oh, big stretch. And also, the fried chickens are also already enjoying their looker. Perfect, perfect. Shade a bit. Let's take my kobold. Quick, grab your kobold. Oh, that kobold's doing war crimes for you. Hope you're impressed.
Oh, we found a Canadian one.
War crimes. Yeah.
That is not just a random bash on Canada. That is an actual thing.
Hey-oh. Let's get... I'm Canadian, I can confirm. Yep. Open first. Yeah. And then...
Specifically, it was World War One, I think?
I know, like, barely any actual history. I was not very good at history and school. We learn about them. I don't know the dates off the top of my head or anything like that.
Oh, I'm garbage with dates. Events that happened, I can generally recall, like, oh yeah, this thing happened in this vague time period. But if you ask me, what day did that, or what year did that happen?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
That was a war.
That's the reason I almost had to repeat a year in school. Because I was so bad at history, because all my teacher cared about was the dates.
Mm-hmm.
And names. And I'm bad with both.
Yay!
Wow.
Yay!
So on the official Canada History website, canadahistory.ca, so there is a military war section, okay. There is a subsection of that for war crimes specifically for Canada.
Well, as long as they're like, they're owning it, you know? Like, yeah, these things happen.
It's me, I'm the war crime.
It's me. Yay!
Yay, war crime.
Yes. Right, I'd say that, and then plus the hand. Looks pretty good. We haven't missed any details, have we? Brows, yeah, ears, all top of the hair. Looking pretty good.
Yo, new bug just dropped.
New bug. Woo!
It's in the water.
Ow, my arm. Whew, that's a snap. Oh, the music's doing this. Change it up. What else we got? That's like it. I was like, I don't want these slow musics. I need something bopping. Now we're talking. Right, that should be done. Curry. There we go. That one. The petting. Anomaly. They live in a sea anemone. A sea anomaly.
Anemone.
Anemone. PG. Nerd. Actually. There we go. And one bounce the hands. My hands! Oh no! Out legend. All these hotkeys definitely does speed up the cropping of things. Yeah, save. Perfect. Perfect. Again, chat, if you want to enter into our giveaway, we'll be drawing it next Monday. It's on our Blue Sky. Please go check it out. If you want to get yourself a heckin' looker. Get a heckin' lookin'. Get a heckin' lookin'. Here, grab the link. On the Blue Sky. Yeah. Bam. Just need to follow me and share it. Bam. Search. Let's heckin' wrap up, I think. Need a good time arting.
Tickle.
Yeah, it's me.
Did you see that among the demos, there's like a furry MMO?
So this music's way too distracting to be hearing you. What was it?
In the next Fest demos, there is like a furry MMO.
Oh.
Called
Furry
Star Art
MMO.
Echo.
Interesting, interesting. I've not really looked through it. I haven't really had a moment. Right, I'll send that on over in the messages. Uno momento. Send message. Multiple at once. Setting files.
Downloading files. Decrypting information.
I'm in.
I'm in. There's those ones, and then here's the full version.
Only 83%. Tigger, what happened to the rest of you?
Frog.
That makes sense.
Wagon.
You should just duck. Quack. 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 Going for the last tail steal before the end.
God damn it!
No tail.
How dare you, Gothics? Give me that!
Give me that!
I want a midnight snack.
Let's find a bean to raid. Also, I hope you've enjoyed me changing up how the changing up how the
Moran.
capture is. Why is it auto playing the main homepage of heckin' Twitch? Get out of here. Get out of here, your heckin' autoplay. Bites, 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 bites. Right, who's strumming? Who's
How
strumming?
dare this idle game tell me to lift my butt from that chair?
How dare this idle game make it not be as idle? Wow! Wow! I agree. Wow! 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 Oh, wait, googly booglies. Wobby, hello. Wrap it up here. Gonna find a beat to raid. This is some good bears. How long have they been going for? Oh no, the oldies. It's going a little bit. Yeah, there's a cat videos on this stream. You know what? Let's go for this screen. It's been a minute. They're doing arts. Looks like they're doing arts of like the Battle Christmas thing. Been out of season.
Oh, hey,
Ah! Just raid. Gonna to Gareth. Give it up, baby bot. Oh, raids. Never mind. I guess they turned off raids at the end. I guess they're ending soon. Imagine actually turning off your raids if you're nearing the end of your stream. Gosh.
Imagine having an end screen so people would know.
Look, I only go to the end screen when I've actually like chose a raid target. Zooty, hi. We're wrapping up here. How you doing? In that case, Another art beam here. True. Another art beam though. Sure. Let's trade this art beam. I feel poop. Oh no! Going from NFC. Is that something Furcon? Draw for coffee.
No, it's near field communications. What the amiibos use.
Oh yeah. I could theoretically summon 20 gigabytes. That means you can theoretically also make some more Cobalt Techbridins. So, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Nordic. The sweet. Okay.
Should raid message be. Well, the name is Draw for Coffee, so let's go drink that coffee. Let's see, coffee emotes. There you go.
Coffee emoji, say.
There you go, this will be a raid message. Let me sippy your coffee. Let's go to our ending screen. Nerds! Oh my goodness, jump into that raid. Get in here.
Nerd.
Come along. Thank you for joining. 5 things done today, huh? Damn, we got so much. We got so much heckin' done. Holy momoles. We'll be back again on Thursday, do more Abiotic Factor. I'm so excited. We missed last week, and I was sad about it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Some jerk made us go to that birthday party. Take care,
jerk beat you at Catan.
Oh, goodbye. Who are you people?
You get your grubby hands off my